Hey everyone, welcome back to Danny's Karma, where the universe speaks and the vibe is real. Happy almost Friday. I'm actually closing out questions. We got a few. I know I always say I'm gonna come back later on in the week. I will try my best, I promise. Don't forget to hit the like button, please. Now, for those of you that may miss this live, don't worry. It's going to be timestamped. So your numbers will be in the comment section after the live. Just bear with me after because I do end up kind of exhausted. And then I take my time. Go ahead, boo. You're the last one then. Go ahead. After you, questions will be closed. Hey, Samantha. Hey, Divinely Shelley. No, boom. I saw your payment, but I didn't see the email as yet. I'm about to send you an angel number if you sent me an email. Um hmm. How do I do this? Hey everyone. Hey Daniels. Hey Skittles. Hey Boo. Hey Pasha. Is the before? Huh? What do you mean, babes? What's the one over the question? What's the price? I don't see a description. What do you mean? They're $13 a question. There's one for like 19, present and future. There's one for 25. That's the channeled present and future. The $19 one is the one subject you choose, or the $30 one is 3 months. Hey Caitlin. Hey Melissa. Oh, thank you, boo. These are personal questions today. But you can feel free to stick along to hear everybody's tea. All right, let me send out these Lex 2 and then that's it. Pasha, I didn't get your email, boo. I just saw the payment. I haven't gotten your email. I see you guys still donating. I just said questions are closed. Unless it's you, Divinely Shelley. She was the one that came in right on time. You don't see your number? Okay, let me go in. Everybody should have had their numbers already. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Who's this? This is someone else. That's so weird. Why am I getting all 4 emails at the same time? Hold on. What in the world is going on? Natasha, could you just let me know the time that you sent in your question, boo? I don't see it. Oh, never mind. I just saw it. It was from yesterday. I see it. Sorry, boo. Oh, there's another one that I didn't send too. And everybody will be in order, so don't worry. Let me go back and make sure that I got everybody. Wait, did I not send? No, I got that one. All right. I'm waiting for 2 more emails. Yeah, I got it, boo. Did you get it? Did you get yours, Natasha, boo? I just sent yours. I didn't get your email, Pasha, babes. I just got your donation, but let me go into my spam. Let me just make sure. Into my junk. Nope. I didn't get your email. I just got your that's who I'm waiting for. Is for you, my love. I didn't get your email, just your payment. Or unless, oh, I see it. My bad. I do see it. I see your email. It was just all the way at the bottom, so I didn't see the question. Sorry. All right. I think we got everyone. Let's get started. All right. Okay. Pasha, you should have had yours too, boo. Hey, Portia. Hey, boo. All right. We're going to start with number 911. 853. For number 911. Will I move into my new place within the next 2 to 3 months? Will number 911... Hold on, because I don't see the payment on here. So I just want to make sure it's a one question and not a future. That's why it's so important to put the payment so I know what kind of reading it is, y'all. Damn. I know you sent me this a while back too. Sorry, guys. Hold on. I gotta go back now. don't know. I don't see your payment here. I know you sent your payment, but I don't see it in the screenshot. So I'm assuming it's just one question. It's just a $13 question. All right, for number 911. For number 911, will she be moving into her new place within the next 2 to 3 months? Queen of Swords, Page of Wands, Five of Cups. In the next 2 to 3 months, Spirit. Seven of Cups. The Nine of Swords and the Hermit. The Three of Cups, the Page of Wands, the King of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, Six of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Moon, and the Hermit. Next four. I feel like it may be because, you know, Spirit is going to be super specific. It may not be in the next 2 to 3 months. It could be literally in the fourth month. The only reason I'm saying that is because I do see you celebrating. I see you having some kind of new beginning, but there's a lot of options that you're going to be looking at with the Five of Cups, Seven of Cups, and the Nine of Swords, Hermit, Moon, the Seven of Pentacles. You're really going to be looking into these places. Some of these places with the Six of Pentacles may be a little bit outside your budget. Other places you may not like. You may feel disappointed. Page of Pentacles, Five of Wands. There may be some kind of drama as well within the next 2 to 3 months going on as far as where you live. Just FYI. I think I picked up on that. I think I picked up on that energy in the last reading. All right. What's the 4-month line looking like? The Ace of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Two of Wands, Six of Cups, Page of Cups, and the Lovers. What's the Devil, Page of Cups, the Chariot, the Nine of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. I feel like it may be closer to like the end of the 3rd to the 4th month. I do see the opportunity here. But just be careful with the Devil and the Ace of Pentacles that it's not something that long term you're not going to be able to afford. Ace of Wands, Eight of Swords, Two of Pentacles, okay? Six of Swords, King of Wands, and the Seven of Swords. Yeah. All right. Don't deceive yourself. I don't know. A lot of people don't like the word humble, but stay humble about it for now, just so that you're not going into something that you may fall in. I mean, you have to be comfortable in it, but make sure it's within your budget. All right. I do see though within the next 2 to 3 months, there's going to be many options that come towards you that's very disappointing. Maybe you don't like the aesthetics of it. Maybe you don't like the neighborhood. And I feel like maybe like the deposit or the down payment is a little too much. Um, but I see you actually moving out within like probably late in the 3rd month or towards the 4th month. All right. And there may be a little bit of drama coming up between you and the people that you may be living with right now. Ten of Wands, Nine of Cups, the Devil again. Yeah, be careful of Nine of Cups and the Devil being a bit overindulgent when it comes to the place that you're about to find. All right. Be careful of taking something a little bit outside your budget. The thing is that I see an apology. I don't know if you're going through something with someone currently. I do see an apology coming towards you that this person may want to shift your perception on moving out. All right. So that may be something to look out for. You got, I can never pronounce this word, but something that's inevitable. All right. I just saw another, who didn't get their number? Tammy, I didn't get it. Okay, what time did you send yours in, babes? Just because, let me see something. Was it recently? Okay, I see one that just came through. But questions are closed, guys. It's closed since I hopped on live, just FYI. And you probably didn't receive a number because I had already sent it out. But no more questions, please, after this. I may come back on. I may come back on later on this week. All right, let me move on. So you should have gotten your number. Did you get your number, Tammy? I don't know if you were one of the ones that just donated, my love. Let me see if I can find yours, Tammy, because I don't have anything. Hey, sis. Hey, big bro. Hey, Dorian. Tammy, what time did you send yours, babes? Just so I can look back. I'm going to move on to the next question, and then just let me know in the comment section. I'll look for it after this question so I can keep it going. All right. Who's next? Number 777. Number 777. You got luck. Okay, it's number 777. You asked me like 4 questions here. So I guess I'm going to answer your questions, but this is one topic, present and future. I don't know. I could answer 2 of these questions, my love. You asked me 4. That would be it's $13 each question. So I'm going to answer, okay, this partner, this ex of hers, let's start with, okay, let's start with him. He's a Taurus and his new partner is a Leo. Is this new partner of his love? Is it love? Is it love between him and this new partner, between the Taurus and the Leo? You got the 2 of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords. The Lovers and the Knight of Swords, the 4 of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, the Sun, Page of Swords, 2 of Swords, the Lovers, the Empress, and the Hierophant. King of Cups, 4 of Swords, Death, Hangman. There may be I don't know how old he is, but with the Hangman and the Empress, there may be a pregnancy here, Knight of Pentacles, or he may want some kind of growth with this person. Knight of Swords, 7 of Swords, and the Hierophant. What's that? The King of Wands, the 9 of Pentacles, and the World. Is this love? 6 of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the 6 of Cups. Justice. You know, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see much of it being love. I don't know why it's coming out as if he feels he needs to do right by this person. I don't know if there's like a possible child involved, I don't know if it's his or hers, but there's something here about him rushing towards commitment. Knight of Swords, the Hierophant, and what's the 7 of Swords? The Queen of Swords, the 7 of Wands, and the Strength. What's the King of Cups? The 7 of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups, and the 10 of Swords. I don't know if this person can really experience love here. Because I don't see love. I see that he went on to a new opportunity with the Six of Pentacles, the Hermit, Six of Cups, Justice, and the Queen of Wands. There's something about him feeling like he's doing something, like he's doing right by this person. I don't know if there's children involved or he has children. He feels like he wants like a mother figure for his children or vice versa. I don't feel like it's love at all. How does he feel about this person? Nine of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. This could be out of benefit. This could be out of some kind of security. I don't know if he's doing bad, financially. Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. She may have money and he needs somewhere to stay. I don't see the love at all. Eight of Cups, the Knight of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles. There's a lot of Pentacles. It feels very financially based. It feels very transactional. And it feels like he's rushing like commitment, Seven of Swords, because of some kind of sneaky energy, some kind of deception. Five of Swords, the Temperance, the Eight of Pentacles, yeah, and the Four of Pentacles. So either this person doesn't know how to be alone or they're not well financially. I'm talking about the ex, because it feels like he's holding on to this person. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, because of some kind of stability. King of Swords, Nine of Cups, yeah, Five of Wands. It doesn't seem like love to me. It seems like there's some kind of benefit here or ulterior motive. Mm. So yeah, this does not seem like love to me. Five of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Magician. I don't even think he's satisfied sexually, to be honest with you. This does not seem like love to me at all. How does he feel about number 777? How does he feel about the Gemini? How does this person, the Taurus, feel about the Gemini? How does he feel about her? Knight of Wands. How does he currently feel about 777? The Emperor, the Ten of Cups, and the Four of Cups, and the Two of Wands. What's the Knight of Wands? The Wheel of Fortune, the Emperor, the Five of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Eight of Swords, Four of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. Two of Pentacles. He's unsure on whether or not he wants to come back. Knight of Swords. It's like he wants to, but he's insecure. Queen of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Ten of Cups, the Devil. He feels now he's trapped in a situation. The Four of Cups in a Tower, and it's a missed opportunity. Two of Wands and the Eight of Wands, the Six of Cups. What's that about? The Ace of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, and the Justice. Is this with the other person? The Strength, the Five of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. He may feel like there's a lot of drama with you, so he felt like he needed to move towards something that he may feel much more stable. Does he have any kind of emotional feelings for her? The Judgment, the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, and the Star. The Knight of Cups and the Star, the Hangman, and the Nine of Swords. I do feel like he has feelings, but he feels like whatever situation you and him went through was very burdensome. And they would require a lot of effort to make something right. Knight of Pentacles, the Hermit, and the Temperance. It would require a lot of healing. The Magician, the the Death, and the Three of Swords. The Seven of Cups, Ace of Wands. Like there's a lot of confusion. And I don't know if this was like a third party that he got you involved in or something like that. The Hierophant. Two of Swords, King of Wands, and the Chariot. He feels like he's moved on. Page of Swords, the Temperance, and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, Six of Swords, the Magician, and the Three of Cups. Like he manifested what he feels is right for him. The Fool, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Five of Wands. He feels like it was just too much burdens and conflicts with you. I do feel like there's emotions here, but he blocks them off because I feel like he's distracted with someone else, obviously. Did he always cheat? Did he always cheat? Did he always cheat on the Gemini? The Death, the Temperance, the Two of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. and the Hangman, the Seven of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Sun, and the Ten of Pentacles. Did he always cheat? The Eight of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands, the Six of Swords. I don't know if he traveled much. There could have been something here about traveling. Six of Wands, the Moon. He liked a lot of attention. The Fool, the Emperor, and the Five of Swords. Five of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. I mean, there are different energies here that he gave to, whether he sought attention, whether he was just talking to them. I do feel with the Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, yeah, Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Wands, and the Hierophant. I'm not gonna say I don't know if this is 17 years of a relationship. I won't say during the whole 17 years there was cheating or there was a lot of cheating. I feel like it's really saying to me more so he liked a lot of attention. It created some kind of healing from him. For this is someone that may like sabotage relationships, okay? And with the Hangman and the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Hierophant. Is this the Gemini? The Eight of Wands, the King of Cups. Wow, and the Strength. The King of Pentacles. I do want to tell you, though, I don't know if he's understanding this connection, but with the Hierophant and the High Priestess, he was definitely in like a very spiritual connection with you. All right, whether he felt it or not. This is a very like twin flame kind of energy. And but why is the Hangman and Ten of Pentacles? The Ten of Swords, the Five of Wands, and the Five of Swords. It just keeps telling me there was so much drama here. So it feels as if like when he wanted to get away, he created some kind of escape with getting attention from other people. And I feel as if I don't know if that person that he's with now was someone that he went to while you guys were together, but this person keeps coming up. That Leo energy. What's the Death and the Seven of Cups? The Five of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Four of Cups. The Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, the Two of Cups. There was definitely someone else here, though. I don't feel like he cheated on you with multiple people. I feel like he could have talked to, well, I don't know if it's the same thing, right? He was definitely sneaky and getting attention. I don't see much like sexual encounters per se or relationships on the side, but he was definitely getting attention, especially when you and him weren't on good terms. It feels like that's just the kind of person he is. All right, my love. All right, number 4141. You got habit. All right, let's see. What's going on with number 4141 as far as love? What's going on with number 4141 as far as love? Present moment in love. What's the present moment looking like in love for number 4141? Three of Cups and the Two of Cups. The Nine of Cups. Okay. The Death wanted to come out in reverse. It came out crossed. Let's see. And the Knight of Pentacles. So Scorpio energy. The Tower. Heavy Scorpio. Magician. Gemini. Ten of Swords. Three of Swords. And a Six of Swords. The Hermit. What's the Hermit? The Tower and the Three of Cups. Five of Wands. What's the Three of Cups? Eight of Pentacles. It's almost like the divine is isolating you if you have been feeling like there's been a drought around love. With the Two of Cups and the Magician, the Ace of Pentacles, I do see a new opportunity here. This could be from a Virgo. The Emperor, what's the Emperor? Ten of Swords, Nine of Cups. The Empress, I don't know if you're divorced or you've recently went through a separation that you're still getting over. Death and the Three of Swords. Yeah, Knight of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords, Knight of Wands. What's this Knight of Wands? Page of Pentacles, Two of Wands, and the King of Swords. There could definitely be an ex coming back. All right. This could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Tell me about this person. The Four of Swords, the Three of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. The Queen of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Hangman. What's this Three of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, Ace of Wands? Who's this Queen of Wands? Two of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm not sure if this person went on to someone else here, but with the Eight of Swords and the Hangman, this person feels stuck. King of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, and the Four of Wands. So if he's still there, how is he coming back to her? Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, and the Page of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Six of Wands, and the Moon. This person still watches you, whoever this is. This person could be in a commitment. Ace of Cups, Six of Pentacles, and the Justice, and he's going to want to make something right with you. While having somebody else, King of Pentacles, High Priestess, and a Ten of Wands, he may be telling you there's trouble in paradise. So you may have someone coming in very near, okay, Aquarius energy, Libra energy, in reconciliation. Let's see what's coming up. And as far as new love, I don't see it as yet. Let's see what happens after. I just see that there's still healing that you're doing, and the divine could be isolating you because you're still going through some kind of healing process. What's coming up as far as love? What's coming up as far as love for number 4141? Two of Wands. Six of Pentacles. The Four of Pentacles and the Seven of Pentacles. Is your heart chakra open to receive? Queen of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Seven of Swords. Page of Wands. The High Priestess. And the Six of Swords, Three of Swords. Again, there's still you working at some kind of heartbreak, trying to move forward from it, or you're healing from some kind of past energy here. What's the Six of Wands, Two of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, Death, Scorpio energy. Again, Three of Pentacles, and the Ten of Wands. I still see you releasing someone. I don't know if you were married before in a long-term commitment. And as far as Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Lovers, the Knight of Wands, here comes this inconsistent, sneaky person coming back. Knight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, High Priestess, Page of Pentacles, and your intuition is really going to be yelling at you, so be careful. What's this Ten of Pentacles, Six of Swords, Queen of Swords, the Star, the King of Swords again, and the World. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy Aquarius energy. Who is this person? The Ace of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. The Four of Swords, the Nine of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. Why is this here? The Fool, the Death, oh, and the Ten of Wands. So he did release that person. The Tower. Okay, so I see that there is someone again from your past. This could be and I know I tell you every zodiac sign, but I'm telling you the ones that I see. A heavy air sign and heavy water sign. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy Scorpio energy. And heavy Aquarius. I do feel like there's someone coming back from the past, and they could have had a tarot moment. I'm not sure if it's a complete ending. Well, it's Death, Ten of Wands, and the World. It could be a complete ending if they were in a commitment or a marriage. This is someone that's coming towards you. Any new opportunities? The Two of Cups, the Emperor, the Page of Cups, the Ace of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Moon. I do see a new person here too. Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups, and the Four of Cups. What's the Four of Cups? The King of Pentacles, the Justice. Girl, you got a few. And the Devil. See, here's the thing though. The reason this new person wasn't showing up, Aries energy, again, Scorpio, Pisces energy, is because Knight of Swords, Nine of Cups, Four of Cups, you could be missing out on opportunity because you could be giving someone here a chance. And it feels like it may be this past person. You do have a few people here, but I feel like Spirit just wants to warn you about a possible person coming back around. All right. I do feel like you do have new love here. Ace of Cups and the Emperor. The Six of Swords, the High Priestess, the Page of Swords, the Eight of Swords, the Devil, and the Hierophant, though. The Four of Wands, Page of Cups, I feel, though, that Again, you may be missing out on a new opportunity because there's someone here from the past that may be distracting you from this. So I feel like you do have both coming up. Okay. So heavy on the X vibes. All right. I know that. Did everybody get their numbers? Oh, Portia, you remember my birthday. Thank you. Where's Tammy? Did she ever get her number? Okay, girl, you had me stressing. You had me stressing. Like, damn, did I not give you a number? Okay, good. Thank you. So everybody should have gotten their number. So we're good. Okay. All right. Number 22. Again, questions are closed. Please do not send any more. I will have to leave it for the next live because we have a lot. All right. Number 22. You got harmony. Oh, did I not put it here? Nope. Okay. What is the Taurus, this person on her mind, not telling her? What is the Taurus, the person on her mind, not telling her? What is the Taurus not telling number 22? The person on her mind, Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. The Star and the Five of Cups. Ooh. The Three of Pentacles. And the Ace of Wands. Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords, the Three of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Seven of Wands, Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Ace of Wands, Two of Pentacles, High Priestess. Damn. Well, he sees you. Is this how he sees number 22? The Hierophant. God dang. What is that, though? I mean, what he's not telling you is the way he's seeing you. He's seeing you as like a goddess, okay? But let's see. The Star and the Three of Cups, Seven of Swords. Okay. Five of Cups, Seven of Wands, King of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, and the Sun. I feel like what he's not telling you is that he may want to go back to someone, the world that he had an ending with. There could have been a marriage that he was in and he's still blocked. He's still having some kind of disappointment or guilt over that. Four of Swords. What's this Five of Cups energy? The King of Pentacles, the Ten of Wands, the Chariot. He's finding it a little bit hard to release a toxic relationship where I don't know if he has children. The Devil, the Six of Cups, and the Tower. There could have been like a really is this about his children though? Or about the person? I don't know if he's going through some kind of toxicity within his past relationship. There could be some kind of sadness or disappointment that he can't like overcome as yet but it's maybe because of some kind of children involved. If it wasn't children involved, there was a big tower moment with the devil, toxicity. All right, he could have gotten into some kind of trouble with whoever this is. I'm gonna be quite honest, and I feel like with the 7 of Wands, 10 of Wands, he may still have his heart, like his walls up. 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands, Queen of Swords. I don't know if he's going through a divorce. Somebody could be trying to like take him for his money. There could be some kind of custody issue. There could be some kind of drama that he's going through. Ace of Wands, the Sun, and the 2 of Pentacles, the Tower, the Emperor, and the Ace of Pentacles. Is this how he feels about 22? The Wheel of Fortune, the Ace of Cups, and the 10 of Pentacles. Damn, though. I'm gonna be honest with you, but he feels as if Ace of Wands, the Sun, the 2 of Pentacles, like you brought him in some kind of like um new perception, like new vitality, like I don't know, like a new life. With the Sun and the Ace of Wands, he feels very much attracted to you and happy around you. And with the 2 of Pentacles, he doesn't know how to maybe handle that. It's like you came out of nowhere. What is he hiding? The Devil, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups, the 7 of Pentacles, and the Death. There's an ending here with toxicity. The Devil, the Strength, the 5 of Wands, and the 2 of Swords. There could have been some kind of drama. I don't know to what extent, but this is something that he's hiding, but he feels guilty about it. The Fool, the 3 of Wands, and the 6 of Pentacles. He felt like it was best to just leave that situation. Knight of Cups, Ace of Swords, and the 8 of Wands. I don't know if he's very financially well off. I will tell you that there may be a little bit of doing things under the table there too. I don't know why I want to say that. All right. What's the 5 of Cups, the King of Cups, and the 7 of Wands? The 8 of Swords, the Lovers. Yeah, he's still like there's a regret. He's carrying a regret or a disappointment. Does he still love this other person? Because what? Knight of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the 4 of Pentacles. I don't feel like he loves that person, but there is like a burden or regret that he's carrying. And it keeps him blocked. 10 of Wands, 7 of Wands, Hermit. It almost like keeps this person up at night. There's a guilt within him. And it has to do with a past connection, some kind of drama. I don't know if it got to a point where something, like police got involved, but it feels big. All right. Is there anything she needs to know about this person? King of Wands, 9 of Pentacles. He seems like a bachelor, single, 4 of Cups, Page of Wands, Knight of Wands, Knight of Wands, 2 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, and a 9 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, the Hangman, the 7 of Cups, and the Temperance. I mean, if you're dating him, he may have other options. He may be talking to other people. All right. I feel like he may be also very much enjoying his singlehood. It feels like he's taking his time as far as commitment, and he may want to jump in your pants quickly. He really likes you. The Sun and the Ace of Wands. He finds you freaking hot. 6 of Wands. There's a lot of sexual tension here. All right. But I do want to emphasize what's the Hierophant, the Page of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles, the 5 of Pentacles, and the Queen of Wands. Is this how he feels about 22? The Justice, the 3 of Pentacles, and the High Priestess. He puts you up on some kind of pedestal. And I do want to say there's some kind of insecurity on his end. Why? King of Cups, 3 of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. I don't there's like he knows that he may end up falling for you. Because with the High Priestess and the Hierophant, the Queen of Pentacles, Page of Swords, like it's almost saying I found that person. Girl, you better text me because what? This did not happen this quickly. We were just on the phone the other day. Okay. Let me know. Keep me posted. All right, number 202. Number 202. Okay. For number 202. Oh, you got actually perseverance. Sorry. All right. Present energy with this person. Did this person move on? What's going on with this person as far as this connection? The Seven of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. Five of Cups. The Seven of Cups. The Queen of Cups. Jesus. The Ten of Wands. The Knight of Wands. And the Seven of Wands. What's the Seven of Pentacles? The Knight of Swords. He hasn't moved on. The Wheel of Fortune. Four of Swords. Five of Cups. Nine of Cups. Because there's sadness and regret. Eight of Swords. Queen of Cups, Ace of Wands, Ten of Wands, Seven of Swords. He could have gone towards a rebound, though, for sure. All right, and he's not following his intuition. It's like he hasn't moved on. It's just that he's trying to distract himself with someone else. Tell me what he got going on right now as far as this connection. Two of Cups, the Sun, the Four of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Ten of Cups, and the Temperance. Is this number 202? Ace of Cups. He's still holding on to this for sure. Temperance and the Four of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Ace of Wands, and the Ten of Swords. He has not moved on at all. I feel like he could have gone towards someone here. Page of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Three of Wands. Yeah, the Fool, the Ace of Pentacles, towards some kind of new opportunity. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. All right, somebody that could be very financially well off. Is this a commitment? The Ace of Swords, the Justice. It may be a commitment, but it feels as if he rebounded very quickly. All right, what's the Hangman? The Strength, the Nine of Swords. Yeah, and the Ace of Swords. He wanted someone to like pull a band-aid over, like, like a band-aid, a cushion. I don't feel like he's moved on. I do feel like he's investing in someone else though, but it feels like with the Knight of Wands, Seven of Cups, Seven of Wands, and the High Priestess, he's doing it to like block whatever he feels his intuition. And create some kind of distraction for how he feels about you. What's coming up between number 202 and this person? The Star, the Chariot, the High Priestess. Jesus, there's wow, you got all major arcanas. The High Priestess, the Tower, and the Hermit. Sorry, I feel like something went in my shirt. The Star, the Four of Wands, the Chariot, the Two of Swords, the High Priestess, the Death, the Tower, Judgment, the Hermit, and the Ten of Swords. What are his actions towards her? The Fool, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Empress. The Three of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. Girl, he's coming. He's coming back. Ace of Cups. He hasn't moved on. The Chariot and the Two of Swords, King of Cups. He still like has feelings for you. Three of Cups, Death. There's a rebirth here. Eight of Pentacles, the Tower and the Judgment, the Sun, the Hermit, the Eight of Wands. What's going to happen with that other person? The Fool, the Knight of Wands, and the Devil. The Two of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and the King of Pentacles. He may end up juggling, though. He may still have this person in his energy. I do feel like he's coming back. What's her advice? Should she move on? The Two of Wands, the Temperance, the Page of Swords, the Nine of Cups, the Hierophant, the Justice, the Moon, and the Lovers. What's the Moon and the Page of Swords? The Four of Cups, the Emperor, and the Five of Swords. I feel like you're going to find out that there's interference and he could be committed elsewhere. And that's going to give you some kind of like, I guess, the knowledge to say, you know what, it's better for me to move on. Nine of Cups and the Lovers. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, and you may feel like there's just way too much competition. Even though I do see him coming back, but he's still tied to someone else. So I feel like you are actually going to be finding out there's somebody else, and that's going to give you the answer that you need, that I feel like you are going to move on to a new opportunity. Yeah, he got somebody. Page of Swords, Six of Wands, Three of Cups, the Temperance. You'll find out. You're gonna see something. I don't know if you have his social media or something. What's his Queen of Cups and a Justice? Nine of Cups, Ace of Swords. Who's this? Yeah, there's somebody else here that he could have gone towards. And it's because he went towards them with burdens, like carrying the burdens from this relationship over there. All right, my love. Number 888. Mhm. Thank you, Ma. All right, number 888. You got abundance. Okay. What's currently going on with this person's husband, with number 888's husband? Is there someone else, or is there a pregnancy? Or is there a pregnancy coming up? Number 888's husband. What's going on since they've been separated? King of Swords. What he got going on? Is there someone here pregnant? Or is that going to come up? Six of Wands. I feel like he is definitely getting attention. Let's see. The Emperor. The Page of Wands. The Queen of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. The Six of Cups. The Queen of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. Ace of Swords. Nine of Cups. He's definitely with someone. What's his Six of Cups? The Page of Cups, the Hermit, and the Ace of Wands. Is this from outside the marriage? The Nine of Swords, the King of Wands, and the Lovers. Is there a pregnancy outside the marriage? Because I don't know if you have children with him. High Priestess, Ace of Cups, Four of Pentacles. There may be, yes. Nine of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. Tell me about this Queen of Cups, Nine of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the King of Wands, and the Two of Swords. He has like two people here, though, in his energy. What about this Queen of Wands? The Chariot, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Eight of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, the Ten of Swords, and the Nine of Swords. He got a few people here in his energy, though, which is weird. I just don't know if you have children, because with the King of Swords, it gives me X vibes, and then children with that person. But I do see a secret here. With the Ace of Cups and the High Priestess, there is definitely someone here that's a secret. But he's unsure about this relationship with whoever this is. So he went off to some kind of new beginning, but he got somebody else here. Let's see something. What's this King of Swords and the Six of Cups, Seven of Cups? What's this Seven of Cups and the Six of Cups? Three of Wands. What's that about? Ten of Cups. Six of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles, the High Priestess. The Death, the Five of Cups, the Tower, Ten of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. What's this Ace of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles? The Seven of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Knight of Pentacles. Is there somebody here pregnant? Four of Cups, Four of Swords, and the Three of Swords coming up. Justice, Two of Wands, and the Sun. I feel like it could definitely be coming up, but I don't know if that situation ends up going to term, if you know what I mean. Because there is something here about children, but it feels like with an X. Like, I don't know if this is with you. Seven of Cups, Six of Cups, King of Swords, Two of Wands, Three of Wands, and the Ten of Cups, someone that he's separated from. So there tells me children there. I don't see children right now in the, like, a pregnancy right now. I see that he went off to a new opportunity, but there's two people here. You got a Queen of Cups and this Queen of Wands. Queen of Cups, Two of Wands, Queen of Wands, Empress. Tell me about this Empress. The Sun, yeah, the Six of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. And is this, who is this? Is this the wife? No, this is someone else. There's future energy in pregnancy. I don't see the pregnancy right now, but it's telling me that there's something that doesn't go through here. Ten of Swords, Two of Swords, Ace of Wands, and a Four of Wands. There may be a surprise pregnancy. I don't know if it goes to term per se, but Ten of Swords, there's an ending in a love situation with this, him and this person. And he ends up with some kind of burden. So I don't know if he doesn't feel like maybe that's his child, or there could be something like that coming up. But I don't see a pregnancy right now. It's definitely future energy, but you know, future energy could literally be in a few days or weeks. So there's two other people in his energy. This Queen of Wands may be someone that he's lusting over. All right. All right. Number 11. You got awakening. I had a dream 2 nights ago in a row. Like the second one was confirmation of the first one. In this dream, I was dating a man I never met before in real life, but we were so happy together. I felt it was so unreal, natural. Like we already know each other. I remember feeling loved and chosen. In the continuation dream, he made me official between us. It was actually my twin's birthday, which I thought was interesting. I even tried going back to sleep the next night, hoping I would dream continue. One thing that stood out was that his ex showed up and said she worked with him and that she was his ex, but I didn't feel threatened or insecure. I just calmly told her and said hi when she saw him. The whole dream just felt very alive and meaningful, like there was someone, kind of a message behind it. It could symbolize something coming on. Okay. Why did she have this dream? Why did number 11 have this dream? What is spirit trying to tell number 11 with this dream? Oh, the Empress and the Judgment. The Nine of Cups and the Queen of Wands. And the Queen of Cups. Girl. Empress, the King of Wands. Judgment, Hangman. Nine of Cups, Six of Wands, Queen of Wands, Knight of Cups, Queen of Cups, and a Knight of Swords. You got love coming in. Nine of Wands. Oh, but guess what? The X, was this a symbolism of the X here? Chariot. The X was actually your ex-husband. All right. That's a symbolism behind that dream with the X showing up. Because this person is still holding on to you. Nine of Wands and the King of Wands. So the dream of the person that you were with's ex is actually the ex holding on to you. So your ex-husband that hasn't moved on, Nine of Wands, that still wants to try. Judgment and the Hangman. What's that about? Ace of Wands. Why is the Devil? Queen of Swords. I do feel like you have a lot of attention and you have a lot of suitors coming in. And Two of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, you're going to have options. Four of Wands, Four of Cups, and a Four of Pentacles. And Spirit wants you to also be very discerning. Four of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, that you're not missing out on. You know, I don't ever feel like we miss out on your person, but you're not able to recognize it because I feel like there's some kind of indecision here. Why? The Ten of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. The Death, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. There may be some kind of insecurity coming up from you when it comes to a love situation. Nine of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Six of Wands, Two of Wands, the Ten of Wands again, and the Hierophant again. Why? The Tower, the Ace of Cups. So you do have unexpected love here, like a love that shows up. But what's the issue with her? King of Swords, Knight of Wands, and the Six of Cups. There's someone here from your past. Hold on. What's this? King of Pentacles, Five of Cups, and a Death. Interesting. So it's so crazy because whoever this is that's coming towards you also has an ex here. But this is someone that this person has released that may try to come back and make something work with him as well. This is definitely someone that this person had an ending with. The person that you may be meeting may be married. So I feel like the ex dream was you and him both having situations where your exes are not letting go of each other. Tell me about this King of Swords. The World, the Ten of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. Yep. Five of Pentacles, Two of Swords, and the Two of Cups. I also feel like you're going to have an option between the water sign, the Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And I feel like that's where your indecision is about to come in. So if you think about your dream, it was all signifying exactly what just showed here. The ex on this new person's side, the ex on your side, which is your ex-husband, and then the fact that the significant, man, that's crazy. Your dream was very on point. Your dream signified a birthday, which was your twin's birthday, the Pisces, on the 1st. And it's saying that your indecision on what you want to do may come because you're going to have an option between the Pisces, Two of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Five of Pentacles, and this new person. The King of Swords was there. That is interesting. I've never had something like that come out in the reading before, like something so specific. So very symbolic, but very kind of straight to the point. Okay. Channel message from her higher self. Channel message from her higher self. The Fool, the Three of Wands, and the Seven of Pentacles. I don't know if there's a trip that you may want to make. There may be a trip that's coming up that you may want to do. You may need to go away. You may need to take a vacation. The Five of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, and the Hangman. The Chariot, yeah, and the Queen of Pentacles. There may be a trip coming up for you. Three of Swords. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, the Death, the Chariot, the Two of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles, and Nine of Cups, Knight of Swords, Sun, the Devil, the Tower, and the Seven of Cups. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, Knight of Cups. There may be some kind of blockage. I don't know why your higher self is telling you that there's some kind of blockage coming up, maybe in a travel. All right, Seven of Pentacles, Death, and the Devil, Hermit. You may want to think, I mean, it's like Ace of Wands, Three of Wands, and the Sun, the Seven of Swords, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Empress. I don't know, there's something about you investing a lot coming up, or having a lot on your plate, and maybe a trip may not go the way you plan it to go. With the Tower, the Two of Swords, and the Chariot, the Seven of Pentacles, there may be a lot of expenses that you need to be aware of. So it's like before with the Fool, the Knight of Swords, and the Three of Swords, taking some kind of careless act on a trip or something here, something new. Three of Wands, Ace of Wands, something that you may have, like it's going to be hard to recover from. You may want to think about it 3 times. Seven of Cups, Nine of Cups, and the Queen of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Seven of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. What's that about? You're going to have people, as I said, coming in. All right. Here it goes again. Here goes the same thing again. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, Seven of Cups. You have wish fulfillment coming in and love. You have Emperor, the Seven of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. Somebody that may try to hold you back from love. All right. You got somebody coming in, but it's full of conflict and Five of Swords competition on her end. The Ten of Wands, the Five of Pentacles, and the Two of Pentacles, the Magician, the Six of Pentacles, yeah, and the Hierophant. You got a commitment coming in, but I don't know why it's like so resistant on your end. And it may be because there's way too much people involved. There's too much blockages. The Page of Cups, the Knight of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. Yeah, you got love coming in, as I said. Ace of Cups, the High Priestess, The World, and the Knight of Wands. And there needs to be an ending or a close to maybe some kind of twin flame situation. Because energetically or just coming up, there's going to be a lot of like interference and competition surrounding this new person that's coming in. All right. But it makes sense. Think about it, right? Because if the twin comes back, that's your twin. You know how you feel about him. And also, there's this ex of yours that, they're going to feel some kind of way if you make something official with someone. All right. What is the hidden energy around her? What's the hidden energy around her? The Moon, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, the Six of Cups, and the Strength. Girl, is this going to be the same thing over and over again? Why is there so much like competitive stuff here? The Six of Wands, the Two of Swords, the Five of Wands, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Three of Swords. Moon and the Six of Wands, the Page of Cups. Why is the Moon? Page of Wands. Why is that? Ace of Cups. Six of Wands, Page of Cups, the High Priestess. Damn. Ace of Wands. So again, new opportunities, Ace of Swords, Three of Cups, same thing, and the Sun. New opportunities is coming in, but with the Moon here, the Hermit, why is that? The King of Cups. I feel like somebody's watching you. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy, okay, Virgo energy. I feel like, again, Ace of Cups, King of Wands, the Three of Wands, and the Chariot. Somebody still hasn't detached from you. And they're very angry about this. Six of Pentacles, Four of Cups, that you're not giving to them. You're not reciprocating some kind of same energy. Somebody's finding it very hard for them to move on. I feel though with the Two of Swords, Ace of Wands, and the Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Swords, I don't know, there's a lot of conflict with like new opportunities coming towards you. Five of Wands, Ace of Swords, and Eight of Cups, Queen of Cups. All right, you're going to have to really use your discernment moving forward, because I do feel like, again, you may have new opportunities, but there's so much sabotaging energy around you. All right, whether even if it's the Pisces here that you may not be speaking to, because I feel like it all comes in at once. Six of Cups, Three of Cups, and the Six of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. See, it's like the leap of fates are like restricted. Three of Swords, the Sun and the Strength, the Seven of Swords, the Seven of Wands, and the Knight of Wands. I don't know. You're gonna really have to put your foot down with these people. It's like there's a need to put you first here. And I feel as if, it's hard for you to let people down or break their heart, but with the Strength and the Three of Swords, girl, Ten of Cups, Ten of Swords, like it's either you or them. It's either your happiness or theirs. All right. What is this about, Spirit? What are these opportunities? The Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, and the Magician. Everything you've manifested. The Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Cups, and the Five of Cups. Magician and the Five of Cups. King of Swords. There he goes. King of Swords, Four of Wands, and the Judgment. You got a relationship. Heavy Gemini energy. Aquarius, Libra. But you moving into this commitment, this relationship is going to disappoint people. And you need to have the cojones to be like, so what? Right? Back then you didn't want me. Back then you didn't want to make it work. And now that I'm moving on, you want to come back. Hey, Misty. Hey, love. Is this a collective or just a previously ordered? These are questions, boo. Thank you for being here. All right, my love. These are one of the that I missed. Number 000. You got new beginnings. Oh, ooh. All right. Number 000. 3 month energy check. What's the overall energy for number 000? Whatever comes out. Overall energy for the next 3 months. For number 000. The Hierophant and the Six of Swords. The Knight of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. Sorry, the Nine of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. And the Four of Wands. The Hierophant, the Lovers, the Six of Swords, the Strength, the Tower, the Five of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Justice. Okay, Eight of Wands, the Sun, the Two of Wands, the Ten of Swords, and the Temperance. This too shall pass. Ace of Pentacles, okay? In the next 3 months, there's a lot of struggles. And you already know what is it about. You know, legal situations, issues in relationships, etc. You know, the situation that you're already dealing with, I feel like there is more to go, obviously. But I do feel that this too shall pass because you end with the Four of Wands with stability, the Temperance and the Justice. There's some kind of karmic justice here, and there's peace that's coming for you. But before that, Ten of Swords, Five of Cups, you're gonna find yourself in a very defeated energy. All right. It feels like a very slow energy. With the Tower, though, I know this is gonna, and I'm not saying because of the legal situation, I'm saying more so maybe other aspects like your love life. Nine of Wands, Two of Wands, and the Tower. Something that you've been insisting on. You are going to experience a Tower moment that's going to lead into some maybe dark night of the soul kind of energy because it is divinely guided. I feel like Spirit wants you to ascend from something, and it may be here from a love situation. Yeah. King of Cups and Judgment, someone that you may love. All right. The Sun, heavy Leo energy too. The Six of Swords, the Sun, and the Strength, Gemini energy. What's that about? The Devil. Because whatever this is, this love situation specifically, it's very manipulative. All right. The Two of Pentacles. It keeps you in a very like liminal space here. King of Pentacles. What's the Tower? The Page of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. What's that about? The Eight of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the Five of Pentacles. Queen of Cups, the Fool, the Emperor, and the Hangman. The Tower moment may be coming up that you're finding out that someone that you want to be with may be going towards someone else. Knight of Pentacles, Ten of Swords, Five of Cups, and Knight of Swords. Please don't get yourself into any altercation in trying to reconcile with this person when you see them or you find out about someone else. All right, that could be coming up. The Four of Wands, the Temperance and the Justice, the Queen of Swords, the Death, yes, and the Seven of Wands. I feel like blockages are coming in, but it's to build some kind of transformation within you. Four of Cups, you're not going to like it. Ten of Cups and the Ace of Wands, though, but you don't realize how happy you will be on the other side. So I will tell you this, in the next 3 months, yeah, the Fool and the Five of Pentacles, it depends on how you want this to go. We have free will. You could either go against the current or with the current. All right. Be in the energy of flow. It won't feel as uncomfortable, but you know, we have to feel the pain and the uncomfortable in order for us to learn lessons, unfortunately. But I feel like it's really highlighting more so a relationship that you're still holding on to with the Nine of Wands and you want to insist on it working. All right. Don't go ape shit when you find out about possibly a new love interest for this individual. I don't know if you want, I guess we're already in March, so I guess in April. So let's start with April. What's April looking like? What's April looking like for number 000 April? Queen of Cups, The Justice wanted to come out in reverse. Let's see. The Three of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Two of Pentacles. Queen of Cups, the Strength. Justice, Queen of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Fool, and the Knight of Wands. I feel like someone is definitely returning. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Leo to start to heal something. Yeah. I feel like you could be working at some kind of relationship, but then there's a bit of avoidance or a bit of lying that comes up. All right. There could be a third party energy, Page of Swords. There may be talking about healing a situation. I feel like overall, even your stability with the Justice here, Seven of Wands, whatever is going on, even legally, you're going to feel happy. Three of Cups, Nine of Swords, and a Knight of Swords, Eight of Cups. What's that about? The Hierophant and the Queen of Wands. Is this someone else? The Lovers. Somebody may be leaving to go towards someone else here coming up. Six of Pentacles. This person may be giving to you and somebody else. There is definitely competition. What's the Three of Cups, Two of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands? The Eight of Wands, the Six of Cups, and the Death. I feel like there's a lot of back and forth, okay, between you and this person in April. Yep. The King of Wands, Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, Six of Swords, and the Seven of Cups. Okay, there may be here other options this person is going towards. Four of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Chariot. Yeah, this person could be moving on. So I feel like before this person may be trying to come back to heal a situation with you. And then be careful because they get a bit avoidant and they're going towards someone else. That's April. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? The Justice and the Three of Pentacles. I see some kind of, the legal situation here. Oh, Knight of Wands. The Empress. And the Page of Pentacles, the Justice, the High Priestess, the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups, Knight of Wands, the Star, the Empress, the Hermit, and the Page of Pentacles, the Moon. The Justice and the Ace of Wands. What's the High Priestess? Queen of Pentacles, Three of Cups, World. There could be like a happy news around a legal situation in May. Knight of Wands and the Star, Eight of Wands. Yeah, there's some kind of fast communication. Seven of Wands and the Lovers. What's the Moon? The Lovers and the Page of Pentacles. The Chariot, the Ten of Swords, and the Four of Cups. What's the Page of Pentacles? The Page of Swords, the Two of Cups, and the Knight of Swords. This person is, who is this person? The Queen of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, and the Magician. There's the same energy. The person, it just telling me the person that you still have feelings for, there is some kind of conversation about healing. I feel like this person comes back towards you very impulsively, but again, it happens again. Be careful. All right. Seven of Wands and the Hermit. There could be some kind of blockage because Six of Cups, Queen of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Wands. It's like the minute that you retract from this person comes back, and the minute that you try to pursue them, they end up blocking you. All right. And I feel like with the Moon, the Lovers, and the Page of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, the Devil, and the King of Pentacles, this person is still dealing with someone else while they're doing all this. All right. So it feels a bit chaotic. Ace of Cups, Three of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles, the Hierophant, the Five of Cups, and the Magician. And I feel like there's some kind of disappointment here because you feel as if, you missed out on some kind of opportunity with this person trying to make things work. And I don't know, it gives me like you're fighting to let go. All right, you're fighting to remove yourself from this situation. And I feel like there could be a commitment that this person could be going through. All right, or going towards, I should say. What's June looking like? What's June looking like? The Eight of Wands and the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Wands. The Six of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles. What's the Eight of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Wands, the Six of Pentacles, the Star, Three of Wands, King of Cups, Four of Pentacles, and the Tower. Magician, High Priestess, Six of Cups. What's the Four of Pentacles, Four of Wands, and the Tower? The Hermit. Why? The Wheel of Fortune, the Fool, and the Page of Cups. What's the Tower and the Four of Pentacles? The Hangman, the Nine of Swords, and the Five of Swords. So in June, it seems as if whatever it is that you're manifesting around a family situation, I feel like there's some kind of healing that wants to come in with the Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups around children, the Star. But there's something about you still waiting, Queen of Wands, for a fire sign or a water sign. And there's some kind of restriction coming towards you when it comes to that. What's this restriction here? The Two of Wands, the Moon, and the Three of Pentacles. What's that about? The Knight of Pentacles, the Five of Pentacles. I do see you feeling like a bit upset. Is this the love situation? The King of Pentacles around a love situation. But I feel like in June, there is Six of Wands, some kind of victory for you. Queen of Cups, yeah. It's like the fight here. And it feels like with the Six of Cups and the Star, the Knight of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Lovers, there feels like some kind of happy medium here when it comes to your children, at least, or you know, that situation. But when it comes to who is this King of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, seeing the Strength, heavy Leo, the Seven of Wands, it feels like you try to like reconcile or go back and this person is like blocking you. Three of Cups, yeah, the Death, and the Sun. What's the Sun? The Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups. Is that on his end? The Queen of Swords. I feel like there's something here about, again, new love. So it gives me a bit of insisting on your end to try to heal something with this person, but this person already is trying to, like, there's new love here. So be careful of this person. Like the minute that you're like, all right, you know what? Okay, he tries to come back, because it feels like breadcrumbing, because then he ends up leaving to go towards someone else. So it's like he's not helping the situation, because I feel like he's giving you some kind of mixed feelings. But I do feel like in June, there is something here around healing with your family. Page of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Ten of Cups. The Devil, yeah, Ace of Wands. There's some kind of renewal here. You have some kind of justice here. The World, the Ace of Wands, yeah, and the Temperance, healing. Like there's a close to like that other situation. But it feels like the love situation, don't insist on it, okay? Just let things go. And that's why it came up as if this too shall pass. There's balance and there's healing coming in for you, but it feels as if you could either fight against the current or, you know, go with it. Hold on, because that tower is still like staring at me. What is this tower moment in June? The Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophant, and the Fool. What does this mean for her? The King of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Knight of Wands, the Three of Swords, yeah, the Queen of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. There's a change here. There's like some kind of energetic shift. The Devil, the Ace of Wands. But see, Page of Cups, try not to sleep with him, please, especially if you know he's in a commitment, because it just makes you confused. And there's like a third party at this point. There's like some kind of betrayal here on this fire sign's end. All right. This is another one I had missed. There we go. Number 808. You got security. Why didn't it go? Hold on. What the? Oh, heck no. Okay. Number 808. Thank you, boo. Uh-oh. Okay. You're welcome, boo. Number 808. What is the cheese man? What's the tea surrounding number 808 at this time? What's the energy? What is the cheese man surrounding number 808 at this time? Nine of Swords. Okay. And the Knight of Cups. Why is somebody stressed? The Six of Cups and the Nine of Wands. And the Ten of Swords. Hermit. Somebody's depressed. Somebody's going through a lot of anxiety. Four of Wands. Knight of Swords. Nine of Wands. The Judgment. And the Ten of Swords. The Tower. Jesus. Is this someone else? King of Pentacles. Could be somebody that's committed or a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It is someone else. The Magician. Someone feels as if they don't... Devil. Jesus. What is this? Why does somebody feel manipulated? Like somebody feels like they're being manipulated. Manipulated? Like somebody's manipulating them. Nine of Swords and a Hermit. The Six of Pentacles. What's the Six of Pentacles? The Nine of Cups, like they can't give to where they want to. The Knight of Cups and the Four of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles. They could be investing in a commitment. Two of Pentacles, Six of Cups and a Knight of Swords, Five of Pentacles. They don't know how to make something right. Nine of Wands and a Judgment, Two of Swords. They don't know how to go about this. This person is stressed beyond stress beyond stress. Ten of Swords and the Tower, the Five of Wands. Jesus, what is that? The Six of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Queen of Cups. I don't know. There's a lot of drama going on right now with someone. What's this King of Pentacles? The Page of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Four of Swords. Joe. This person is going to be sick. They're like devastated. What's the Nine of Wands, Two of Swords, and a Judgment? Nine of Cups. What's the Two of... It's like they refuse to let something go. They refuse to allow someone to walk away. All right. And they're stuck. But I don't understand. What is the Seven of Pentacles, Four of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, Six of Swords, and the Seven of Wands, Three of Swords, the Lovers, and the King of Swords. I don't know if they're going through some kind of drama within. What is this? Five of Wands, Tower, Ten of Swords, Page of Cups, the Ace of Pentacles, and Eight of Wands. Is this 808 or the other person? No, this is you. So there was like a big bad, like their bad ending that could have happened, and this person feels stressed. All right. And it feels as if, I don't know if this person made you aware that they're working something out elsewhere or with someone else. Girl, what's going on? All right. But there's something here that they're like, there was a big drama and big conflict that happened. What happened here? The Queen of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the King of Cups. Queen of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and a Page of Swords. Page of Swords, Seven of Cups. Girl, did this person's wife find out something? Because there's a lot of drama. All right. And they just don't know what to do at this point. They're in I don't know if they're trying to invest in this marriage, and then there's like a big fallout with you. Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. All right. Like Page of Wands. How do I make something right? Death and the Ten of Pentacles. The World, the Ace of Cups, and how did I miss this opportunity now? Empress, Three of Pentacles, and the Sun. What's that about? The Queen of Wands, the Two of Wands, and the High Priestess. Something came out to light. I don't know if you know this, but why is the Magician and the Devil, the Four of Cups, the Nine of Wands, and the Devil again? The King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Lovers. It's like this person feels as if when it comes to the love situation, they missed out on an opportunity and now they're stuck in this marriage or commitment. Ten of Swords, the Star, and the Strength. They're trying to recover. Like this would be, yes, girl, didn't I tell you this was going to happen? I'm stressed. It's a lot of drama. All right. And they feel like this would be like almost like someone really go, yeah, Five of Cups, someone really going ill. I gotta laugh because this feels like, and I don't know why I just thought about this, but it's the feeling that I'm getting. I mean, I don't know about y'all, but I remember the first time I got dropped off in school. And I was holding on to my mom, like, do not leave me here because I feel like you're never gonna come back. This person is like a lost child right now. Okay. I don't know what the frig happened. Well, I don't know if anything that I told you from the past actually has been coming up in like in the 3D at this point. But there's a lot of drama going on with someone and they're stressed beyond stressed. And they feel like they're about to lose their shit. They may lose it all and they're maybe losing the person that they love. But then I also see them trying to invest, I don't know, something here with finances and assets. I'm stressed out beyond. Let me see if I can pull something else. This person is like, Mama, don't leave me here. Don't leave me here. But why the fuck doesn't he leave? Like, what is going on? I'm so okay. What else is going on with this person? What else? Well, what's the hidden energy? What else? What else? I mean, is he getting beat up at home? Because what? The Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, the Chariot, King of Cups, and the Two of Wands. The Five of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Moon. You know, this feels like a secret escape. This feels like somebody has like some kind of plan to escape, like in the middle of the night. Like, I don't know. This feels like a situation of Enough with Jennifer Lopez. When she's like sneaking, she's getting the child and she's about to sneak out, something like that. King of Cups, like it's the Five of Cups, sadness, disappointments here, Two of Wands, and a Fool wants to be freed. But like, what is the scary part here? Five of Pentacles and the High Priestess, the King of Swords, Ten of Cups and the Moon, the Strength, the Eight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords. This person is super depressed, so for real, I'm not even like joking. Four of Swords and the Five of Cups, yeah, the Ten of Swords. I told you, the Justice and the Hierophant. The Chariot, the Eight of Pentacles, Seven of Pentacles, the Sun, the Queen of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles. What else doesn't she know? Because, I mean, you know all this. The Eight of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Ten of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Tower. Tower and the Ten of Wands, the World, the Death, and the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. the Nine of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, and the Wheel of Fortune. I feel like this person has tried to end it with this person a lot of times, but she won't give up. Eight of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. All I know is there's a lot of drama. I feel like this person is getting beat up. Okay, so now what? What's coming up with this person? Because at this point, the Hangman, the Nine of Swords, he ain't doing shit. Ace of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, he's just like sad. But Knight of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Two of Cups, the Moon, the Five of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles. Going back to her, Seven of Swords. Yeah, he's coming back to you though. Page of Swords, Three of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Fool, the Devil, the Knight of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Pentacles, and I feel like the same thing is coming up. He's gonna come back. But he's still got a save face over there. All right. There may be some kind of blockages, especially if this person knows, because this person could even have like, I'm not even trying to front. There was like the Chariot and the Hermit, like even a GPS or something like that. He may have to share his location at this point. Or there could be like calls going through the call logs, something like that. I don't know. But this person needs to get it together because this is some kind of bitch poop. Girl. All right. All right. Number 2713. 13656. Number 2713. You have mindfulness. All right. 3-month energy check. 3-month energy check for number 2713. What's the overall energy in the next 3 months for number 2713? The Moon, the Eight of Cups, and the Four of Swords. The next 3 months. What's the overall energy? The Four of Pentacles and the Star. What's the Moon? The King of Swords. Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands, Four of Swords, Seven of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Star, the Page of Swords. The Sun. What's the Sun and the Moon? The Emperor. Emperor and the King of Swords, the Temperance. Why is the Sun, the Moon, the Emperor, and the King of Swords? Chariot. But why? The Fool, Ten of Wands. I don't know why I'm getting a strong energy of some kind of revelation here, where somebody may want to ask for like a divorce, okay? There could even be like something coming out to light where this situation is done. There's a lot of cold energy, but what's the Sun and the Moon, the Emperor and the King of Swords, the Tower, the Ace of Wands, and the High Priestess, the Magician, the Empress, and the Knight of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the King of Cups. Be careful. In the next 3 months, there could be an energy where your person may be finding out that there's something with your husband that may be finding something out about you and someone else, okay? Eight of Cups, Nine of Wands. the Knight of Pentacles. I feel like there's a lot of thought process on whether or not you want to leave a situation. I don't see you doing it. But with the Four of Swords, Seven of Swords, the Strength, there's a lot of like overthinking of how you're going to plan leaving. Four of Pentacles, Two of Cups, the Devil. I don't see you doing it. Star, and the Page of Swords, the Hermit. What's the Hermit and the Page of Swords? The World. There may be something here about someone looking through your phone or your social media, so be careful. Four of Pentacles, Devil, and the Two of Cups, Two of Pentacles. There's just a lot of thinking on whether or not you want to leave a situation. Planning, researching, but I don't see you doing it. The Page of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups. You may even get a new opportunity coming up, Ace of Pentacles. Some kind of investment, something like you may be trying to go towards, but I see you kind of letting that situation go. Three of Wands, the Justice, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Anything else over the next 3 months? Three of Pentacles, Magician, and the Queen of Wands. The Eight of Pentacles, the Tower, and the King of Pentacles. What's the Magician and the Tower? The Judgment, the Seven of Wands, and the Chariot. Seven of Wands, the Six of Pentacles. What's this? Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the High Priestess, and the Five of Pentacles. It's the same thing. It's giving me like not wanting to move away from a situation because of financial reasons. All right. But there's a lot of thought process behind it. And the funny thing is that you manifest an opportunity here to move or to leave, but you let it kind of fizzle out. Three of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. Everything feels a bit status quo. Yeah, Nine of Swords, Queen of Swords. I just see a lot of stress. The Lovers, the Eight of Wands, the Three of Swords. All right, let's look month by month. I don't see much happening, just more of a thought process. And someone may be finding out something, so just be a bit careful about that because I see somebody getting some kind of inclination. So let's start with April. What's April looking like for number 2713? April. The Sun, the Hangman, the Two of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. What's the Sun? The Two of Cups, the Hangman, the Lovers, the Two of Wands, the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Eight of Wands, the King of Wands, the King of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups. You got two people here. There's something about something being like a happy situation here for you. Someone is shifting your perception when it comes to, there's like a new opportunity that you're going towards. Two of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles. You may be like buying something or a property or something like that. Two of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. There's something about signing a contract. In April, money's going to really be looking good too. Ten of Pentacles and the Six of Wands, the Chariot. I don't know if you're planning a trip with the family in April. There could be a lot of happiness around that. And it's almost shifting your energy of sadness. Yeah, it's releasing you. There's like a happy moment here. Eight of Wands, King of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Five of Pentacles. It's almost like there's a distraction that happens in April. It looks very happy though. It could be a trip. It's finances coming in. There's a lot of success. What's the Sun, the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Cups? It feels like there's a lot of peace. Six of Swords, the Death, the Strength, and the Queen of Swords. You know, there's something within your family that looks very happy in April. Again, a trip, a lot of success, money. You and your husband could be getting along real good. All right. There could be like a big opportunity when it comes to finances. Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, the Hermit, something that you may have been researching. Ace of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords. There could be a breakthrough when it comes to work. All right, or something that you're doing. There's something very fulfilling and it feels happy. All right, King of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Three of Cups, Knight of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Nine of Swords. Though I feel like there's almost an opportunity to heal something with your husband here coming up, but Five of Pentacles, there's still a lot of insecurities about it. Three of Wands, Nine of Cups, you feel like there's no love there on your end. Three of Wands, Nine of Cups, and the King of Cups, that love has gone. All right, so King of Swords, Eight of Swords, Eight of Cups, the Moon. You know, and there's also something about him knowing that you want to leave. All right, let's see. That was April. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? What's May looking like for 2713? The Ace of Swords. Oh, the Four of Wands and the Judgment. The World. And the Temperance. Ace of Swords, the Three of Swords, Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, the Judgment, the Three of Wands, the World, the Five of Cups, the Temperance, and the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. There's a lot like Three of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. There's like clarity that something is not working. Three of Cups, Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Nine of Wands. But I feel like someone could be also insisting on healing a situation with you, a family situation. Judgment and Three of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. I feel like you invest into this commitment, but it feels like, again, Three of Wands, you're gone. Like, you're present, but your heart isn't there. Yeah, Knight of Swords, the World, and a Five of Cups, Knight of Pentacles. And there's still that energy of wanting to end things, but Queen of Pentacles, Magician, and the Ace of Cups, the High Priestess, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Empress. It's almost like they're in May, there's a sense of loneliness here. And I feel like you want to manifest new love, but I don't know. There's something about you may be feeling a bit lonely, like there, as far as like the love energy doesn't feel like it's there. It feels like there's still a lot of stability. Good things are happening as far as money, career, opportunities. Temperance and a Three of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Pentacles. What's that about? There's something here heavy as far as finance, victory, success. Ace of Cups, Five of Wands, the Fool, and the Empress. The Ten of Swords, the Two of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. I feel like if this is happening, the divine wants you to really focus on opportunities. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, like something with job, again, career. There's a lot of emphasis around your finances in the next 3 months. All right. There could be here some kind of, what's this Five of Wands? Two of Cups, Nine of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. There is something here about a new person coming in, but it doesn't last. Four of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Seven of Cups, because you're still dealing with someone else. You know, they're still stuck on another, you're still stuck in the home situation. Eight of Cups, Justice. Yeah, Two of Pentacles and a Seven of Wands. You know, you're not leaving a situation. All right. Thank you, Sea Goat Goddess. How are you, my love? That was what, May? What's June looking like? What's June looking like? Hey, love. Hey, so special. Haven't seen you in a while, boo. What's June looking like? What's June looking like for 27/13? Judgment and a Six of Wands in reverse. The Temperance. The Two of Swords and the Four of Cups. Girl. The Judgment, the Ace of Cups. Okay, Six of Wands in reverse. The World. The Temperance, the Queen of Cups, the Empress, and the Wheel of Fortune. What's this about? The Queen of Swords. You may have a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius coming towards you. Judgment, Ace of Cups, Four of Wands. There may be new love here. Death. This could be a rebirth. Someone from your past. Yeah, the Devil and the Fool. Somebody wants to take a leap of faith towards you. Two of Pentacles, Six of Wands in reverse, and the World, King of Pentacles. It feels like you already know that a home situation is not going to be successful. I feel like you're closing out a cycle, Temperance and the Queen of Cups, but there's a blockage here as far as you actually moving towards leaving the home situation. Two of Swords and the Empress, the Chariot. Yeah. Why? The Tower, the High Priestess, and the Eight of Swords. It's like you're fighting intuition versus fear. You have a big fear of moving towards being completely single. Four of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. The Sun. What's that about? The Queen of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles. There is a happy moment here with a third party, with someone else that is attracting you, someone from your past. Is this the person I'm thinking about that starts with a P? The Five of Cups, the Moon. Yes or no? The Justice, the Nine of Wands. What are their next actions? The Knight of Swords. It may be that's the same person that starts with a P that may be coming back. All right. And it feels as if it's between May and June. So I feel like that's like a happy moment here, but it still remains the same within the next 3 months that, kind of like the feeling of, when a situation is over, but you're not completely detaching yourself from it. All right, my love. All right, number 222. You got alignment. For number 222, whatever comes out. Number 222, whatever comes out. Ooh, the Strength and the Ten of Pentacles. Leo energy. Five of Cups. Ace of Cups. The Ten of Cups and the Two of Wands. The Strength, the Hermit, yeah, Ten of Pentacles, the Chariot, Five of Cups, the Lovers, Ace of Cups, Hangman, Ten of Cups, Death, Two of Wands, Knight of Wands. I feel like coming up for you, number 222, there's going to be a wanting of commitment or a family dynamic. It's almost like you're ready for like someone real. And I feel like there's a bit of like Five of Cups kind of looking back as to maybe why situations hasn't worked. The Strength and the Hermit, the King of Pentacles. I feel like you're about to come in on wanting to commit, wanting to have a family. Ten of Pentacles and the Chariot, the Page of Wands. There's also a lot of success coming in for you when it comes to money. There could be new opportunities. Seven of Cups, Four of Swords, and the King of Cups. I feel like, again, there's just a lot of thought process of really wanting to settle down and have a family. All right. Money's going to be looking good too. All right. There could be something here with the Ten of Pentacles and the Chariot, the Star, some kind of like wish being granted. I don't know if there's something here about like a family home or an inheritance that you could be expecting, but there's something very successful around money and career or work. Five of Cups and the Lovers, Three of Wands. I feel like there's a want coming up of like a true connection, feeling love, feeling, having your person. Five of Cups. Yeah, Two of Cups, having a relationship. All right, Ace of Cups and the Hangman, the Eight of Pentacles. What's that about? The Wheel of Fortune. I feel like you're about to be like super open and super ready for this. The Ten of Cups and the Death, Ace of Pentacles, the Two of Wands and the Knight of Wands, Six of Cups. You may have new love coming in. This could be from a Pisces, a Scorpio. Tell me about this Ace of Cups. The Ten of Swords, the Page of Pentacles, and the Tower. What's that about? The Knight of Cups, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. Who is this person? The Emperor, the Six of Pentacles, and the Eight of Swords. You have an option. You have options coming in. Why is it Ten of Swords? The Ten of Wands. And I feel like you're releasing some kind of burden. There's some kind of breakthrough here for you. It's like whatever was holding you back when it came to love and truly commitment, that's coming to an end. What's this Knight of Wands, Six of Cups, and the Two of Wands? The Temperance, the Ace of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. You have a connection coming in, all right? And the situation may be taken off pretty quickly, all right? This person may have children, all right? Sagittarius energy. What else? The Nine of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the Knight of Swords. This person is going to be very direct, all right? A Knight of Swords, Five of Wands, the King of Swords, the Two of Swords, and the Eight of Swords. Whatever it is that you've manifested, it's coming in, but don't start getting cold feet because I see that here. All right, I see that here. I see there could be an argument, all right, because you start retracting, you start having cold feet. Let's see what else. But you got a lot of happiness. You have new love here. Money's going to be looking good. Congratulations. I love this. What else is coming up for number 222? And that's funny because you do have the card of alignment. So you're aligned with everything that's coming in. The stars have aligned for you. What's coming up for number 222? The Ten of Cups and the Ace of Swords, happiness. A breakthrough, happiness. Page of Cups. You got love coming in. I'm telling you, the Justice and the Hermit, exactly what you want is coming. The Star, this can be an Aquarius, a lot of healing. Eight of Cups, transition, Nine of Cups. Wow. Justice, the Fool, and the Hermit, and the Hangman. Don't overthink it. Please don't stay stuck in your head about this. All right. I see happiness coming in. It took a while. But I feel like it's coming. And this person, Knight of Swords and Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, they know exactly what they want. All right. This could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heavy Aquarius energy. The Seven of Swords. What's that about? The Seven of Pentacles, the Six of Wands. I feel like there's many opportunities, but there's someone very specific. All right. That is like that person. Justice and the Fool, the Ten of Pentacles. This person is going to really want commitment. And I feel like you want it too. Two of Cups. This is a relationship. The Hermit and the Hangman, the Four of Pentacles. Why? The Lovers, the Tower, and the Two of Swords. I feel because you don't expect feeling like this for this person, it keeps you may start retracting. You may even start being inconsistent and ghosting this person. Be careful. What's the Justice, the Fool, and the Ten of Pentacles? The Three of Cups. You got somebody. You got a family situation here, okay? Look, King and the Queen of Pentacles, Four of Cups. You don't see the relationship coming, even a marriage. All right? So maybe your days of being single is going to be long gone, and I see you stressing that because you've been probably single for a while, and we're not talking about you just entertaining someone. We're talking about a whole ass, I'm going to meet your parents, you're going to be my child, we're about to, head in that direction. All right, so don't start, oh, I don't know if I want this, let me be inconsistent, let me hold back. All right, the Nine of Wands, the Queen of Wands, the Emperor, yeah. And I feel it's because you want to hold on to always feeling, well, what if there's another choice better for me? It's like you want to hold on to your gun now. And there's always grass is greener. Well, what if this is not the one? You know what I mean? Just go with the flow because I see you being very happy. What's this? And whatever kind of situation that they try to keep you amarrado, that's going away, death. It's not working anymore. Things are moving forward for you. There's a karmic cycle here that you're ending. Keep it that way. There's a big cycle that you're ending. Keep it that way, because it's not only going to be bringing you money, prosperity, it's also bringing you love. All right. Number 666. You got reflect. Okay. Let's see. This is a long email. Hold on, guys. I told you this. I told you he was going to be asking around about you the minute that you start retracting. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm happy that you're okay, though. I got you. Okay. All right. What is going on currently in her energy? Thank you so much, big bro, for being here for me. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much, Doreen. You have no idea. And you know I got you with a question or whatever you want to ask. What's currently going on at number 666? Energy. What is going on? What is all this about? Three of Swords. The Nine of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Temperance. I do see you healing. All right. I do see you healing. The Ace of Pentacles. Three of Swords, Eight of Cups. I see you detaching from some kind of heartbreak. Five of Swords. Something that was sabotaging you. You have balance now. You're moving into peace. All right. The King of Swords. Yeah. Ten of Cups. What's the Five of Swords? The Nine of Pentacles. What's this about? The Page of Cups and the Six of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Swords in this here? The Ace of Cups. Don't let anybody come in to sabotage your peace, because I see that happening, or sabotage this opportunity. I feel like I've been telling you this so often now. I told you this was going to happen. Four of Wands and the Justice, Six of Swords. You're moving towards peace and karmic justice, judgment. I see you moving along. Ace of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Star. I see you a lot of balance, the Magician. All right. Everything that you've manifested is coming to fruition. But the Knight of Wands just wanted to flip out. What's this? Ace of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles, the Tower, and the Queen of Wands. What's this about? The Ace of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Chariot. Why? The Nine of Swords, the Four of Cups, and the Two of Swords. I do feel like he's going to try to come back. Because Six of Wands and the Four of Pentacles, you've been holding back from him and you've been getting a lot of attention. So Nine of Swords, Four of Cups, Two of Swords, he feels like he's missing out on opportunity and he refuses that. The Two of Cups, the Three of Cups, especially if you're moving on. All right. So yeah, in your energy, I see a lot of peace with the King of Swords, Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, the Hermit, the Page of Swords. Jesus, is this person spying on you? Wow. The Seven of Swords, the Ten of Wands, and he wants to come back in to hinder all this beautiful energy that you got going on. The Fool, the Six of Wands, the Knight of Swords. Yeah, he's coming back towards you with his tail between your legs. I feel like and it's so funny. I'm looking at another number. It says shift, but I feel like there's a shift in direction for you. I feel like the divine is trying to keep you in that direction. And there may be tests coming along the way to see if you're going to fold. What's coming up? What's coming up for number 666? What's coming up? I'm going to email you, big bro. Don't let, yeah, hopefully I won't forget. I want to email you something. For number 666. What's coming up? What's coming up for number 666? What can she expect? What does she need to be aware of? That you're about to move into the Ten of Cups and the Two of Wands. You see how it's facing the happiness? You're moving towards happiness. All right. You're moving towards peace. You're moving towards a lighter energy. The Three of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Nine of Cups. You may be dating. All right. Ten of Cups, Three of Pentacles. Yep. Two of Wands and the Emperor. I see a connection here. Knight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. But see, somebody's going to come and try to create conflict. I see you building with somebody. The Chariot, there may be a trip coming up. Knight of Pentacles. And then here he comes. Page of Swords. What's the Page of Swords? Nine of Cups, Five of Wands. Queen of Swords, the Hermit, and the Eight of Wands. This person is going to want to talk to you. And yeah, we know the Cancer. I see you moving into something pretty quickly. King of Swords. And he's coming back. Seven of Cups, the Three of Swords, the Magician, and the Queen of Wands. And all he wants to do is confuse you. All right. All this is just like confusion. Confuse you to keep you stuck. Three of Wands, Ten of Wands. Yeah, to keep you stuck on him. Three of Wands, Ten of Wands, and the King of Cups. Six of Wands, the Fool, because he cannot stand that you're walking away and that you're getting attention. You're about to be free. Is there any negative energy being thrown towards her that she needs to be aware of? The Ten of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, and the World. The Seven of Wands, the Ace of Wands. What's the Ace of Seven of Wands and the Ten of Pentacles? The Seven of Pentacles. I don't feel it's negative energy. I truly feel with the Seven of Wands, Five of Cups. It's almost like you need to avoid him because he's just sabotaging. What's the Seven of Swords? The Eight of Swords, the Hierophant. Yeah, he doesn't want you to commit or go elsewhere. I don't feel like there's any bad juju or black magic being thrown at you. I just feel as if this may be your angels, your ancestors. With the Seven of Wands speaks about protection as well. All right. Tell me about this Seven of Wands energy. Is there any negative energy going on here that she needs to be aware of being thrown at her? The Four of Pentacles, the Star, and the Ace of Cups. No, it's just you're about to enter, you're shifting. And that usually happens with a twin flame situation. They start feeling shitty. Ace of Wands, Emperor, and the King of Pentacles. You're about to listen. You have a commitment coming in. And the Emperor and the King of Pentacles is my daddy energy. You have a whole daddy coming in. Four of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, the Page of Wands, the Seven of Swords. But somebody doesn't want you to move towards that. So what's her advice? Three of Pentacles, Death, and the Ten of Swords. You should have already learned this lesson a long time ago. Ten of Swords and Death. Leave that alone. All right. Nine of Swords. Yeah, Chariot. Stop hesitating on you moving on because I feel like it's all energetic. It's an energetic pull this person is trying to do to you. And I feel as if, I mean, what are you going to fear if he does show up? So what? Ignore him and keep it moving. But if you entertain it, that's just energetically him pulling you back in. I mean, is he gonna, you know, threaten you or something? I don't think so. I see you moving into a beautiful energy. All I saw was beautiful energy and his negative ass trying to come and fuck that up. Mm-mm. All right, my love. Number 55. Bruh. Could you guys hear me? Okay, you guys can hear me, right? Oh, I love you. Hey, Addie. Hey, love. You guys can hear me, right? Sorry, my son was calling me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Tina. Thank you, big bro. Addie, on my community board, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if you have my IG. Look at my story, and it tells you the description, or on the community board. Just go down to my post, and you'll see the instructions for these lives. Okay. For number 55. Why is number 55's ex coming in so strong? Coming on so strong. Oh, trying to get back together, saying he's no longer with this other female. What are this person's true blue intentions with number 55? The Chariot. What are his true blue intentions? The Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, and the Temperance. And the Emperor. The Chariot, the Page of Wands, Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the Ace of Pentacles, Four of Swords, the Four of Cups, and the Devil. Okay. The Two of Wands, the Empress, the Nine of Cups, the Queen of Wands, and the Page of Pentacles. Why is Four of Cups, the Temperance, and the Queen of Wands? The Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Six of Swords. Did he end this already? The Strength, the Eight of Swords, and the Page of Cups. So I feel like there's a timeout between him and his girlfriend. All right. He does want to move towards you, the Fool. He wants to take a leap of faith. He sees you as his divine feminine, the Empress and the High Priestess. You could be very well off financially as well. He may know that. All right. I don't feel like it's because of that though, but you're coming up very, you know, Empress energy, High Priestess, very like high maintenance, bougie, but in a good way as far as like your energy. Ace of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Four of Swords, Three of Cups. He wants to reconcile. All right, Temperance, Queen of Wands, and the Four of Cups, the Ten of Pentacles. What's the Four of Cups? The Three of Wands, the Nine of Swords. There could be distance, yeah, between him and this girlfriend. Seven of Swords, Ten of Cups, Page of Cups, and he's coming back towards you to make the situation, to heal the situation. And I feel like with the Emperor and the Devil, this is someone very also possessive or demanding. He comes off very forceful. Why is the Emperor, the Devil, and the Page of Pentacles, the Hangman, the King of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles? He feels very confident in what he wants, and it's you. What are his true intentions with number oh, I didn't even tell you your number. I'm so sorry. You got shift. I apologize. With number 55, what are his true intentions? The Four of Pentacles, the Moon, and the Eight of Cups. The Ten of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Judgment. I feel like he wants to change some kind of pain. He wants to hold on to you. Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, and a Ten of Wands. Ten of Wands, the Ace of Wands. What's the Ten of Wands? The Five of Cups. I feel like he does want to, I mean, it feels pretty decent intentions. He's coming in strong because he wants to commit. Six of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. I do feel like he wants some too, but regardless of that, he feels as if he wants you to release some kind of burden, some kind of like disappointment from the past. Five of Cups, he has a lot of like sadness and remorse. He feels guilt. Ten of Cups, Queen of Cups, and he feels like he still loves you. Is this her? Five of Wands, King of Wands, and the King of Cups. He could also feel, I don't know if he ever put you into some kind of competition, or he felt as if he didn't put you as a priority. That may also be some kind of guilt that he feels. I feel like his intentions are pretty pure. He wants it all with you at this point. That's why he's coming in strong. Oh. I just answered that. So funny. Okay, so let's see. Could she trust this? If she gives this person another chance, what would happen? Let's see that since I answered that already. If she gives this person another chance, Emperor, what would happen? Emperor, the Star, and the Wheel of Fortune. I mean, I see healing, but let's see. The Knight of Wands. The Fool and the Temperance. The Emperor, the Eight of Pentacles, the Star, the Four of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, the Strength, the Knight of Wands, the Empress, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Six of Wands. I see success, all right? However, Spirit is saying don't jump into it. Boom, head first. Put your foot in the water first a little bit. Test the waters and let him put in the effort. The Emperor and the Eight of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, the Six of Cups. You guys, I don't know if you guys have like a very long history, but there's something about that here. You know, along like, I don't know if you guys know each other from like forever. I feel like there's a lot of healing, but with the Four of Swords and the Strength, Three of Pentacles, both of you are really going to have to put in the work. Knight of Wands and the Empress, Devil. What's that about? The Ace of Swords, the Six of Swords, and the Two of Cups. I feel like he's going to definitely want to push this relationship quickly. You need to take your time. What's the Devil, the Empress, and the Knight of Wands? What could she expect with this? The High Priestess, the Eight of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Is this what he's moving out of? The Nine of Swords, the Tower, and the Knight of Cups. What about that? The Two of Swords, the Death, and the Seven of Cups. Will he do this? Nine of Wands, Lovers, Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Five of Cups, and the Two of Cups. Here's the thing. It feels as if, yes, I know your insecurities is because Knight of Wands and the Devil. I don't know if he's like a player or something like that. The Tower, the Death, and the Ten of Swords. Well, why does this end? The Ace of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, and the Knight of Cups. The Page of Cups, the Ace of Wands, and the Page of Swords. Is that in his energy? The Seven of Swords, yeah. The Three of Wands and the Two of Swords. This is why Spirit is saying take it easy, because there could be a timeout between him and this girlfriend. It may not be completely done. And you need to have some kind of reassurance. And the reassurance is going to come in with the effort and you taking it day by day. Like, take your time around this. Because I feel like with the Fool and the Death, if you move into it too quickly, there is an energy here that he may go back. Ten of Swords, Six of Wands. What's that about? The Knight of Swords, yeah, the Five of Cups. He may end up disappointing again. What's her advice? The Eight of Swords, the Lovers, and the Knight of Cups. The Five of Swords, the Judgment, and the Nine of Wands. What's the Five of Swords and the Eight of Swords? Two of Wands. I feel like Spirit wants you to get out your head. And here's the thing. If you do want him back, it's like you're entering this relationship in a different energy than before. And I truly feel as if, we always think that we're going to collapse and, not be able to survive a relationship or a breakup. I feel like you're coming into this with knowledge and with a knowing of who he was in the past, because people do change. He's coming up as Emperor Empress. All right. But I feel like you just jumping to it carelessly, that would be the issue. It's almost like you need to be very sure that that situation is actually completely done. He's healing from that situation, and then take it day by day and let him show you the effort. Because I feel like your advice is Eight of Swords, Five of Swords. You feeling or you thinking, because I always say when we allow someone back into our energy, we're actually telling them that we've accepted what they've done in the past. So if you're going to keep holding that over him or holding that over your relationship, it's just going to sabotage this, because you're actually going to manifest the ending. You're going to manifest. Well, he's going to leave again. He may, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, if heavens forbid it happens and he does disappoint, I feel like you can at least walk away knowing that you have tried it all. Like, it didn't end because of you. Eight of Wands, King of Wands, and the Four of Cups, the Two of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Nine of Cups. I do really feel that there's a need for a really big heart to heart, like kind of letting him know your expectations. The Sun, the High Priestess, and the Nine of Pentacles. And knowing what you're going to tolerate and you're not going to tolerate. Five of Wands, yeah, Hangman, and the Magician. I mean, it looks pretty good, but again, that's the upcoming energy. You know, I don't believe that with tarot readings, anybody can tell you that's going to be your happily ever after, because energies do change, right? But from what I see, he looks pretty okay to me. But I just feel like jumping into it quickly, or like, you know, going in head first, that's going to probably be the issue. You're going to have to set the boundaries so that he knows that he needs to work at it, and he can't come around and do whatever he did before. Okay. All right, number 69. You got accountability. All right, let's see. Okay. What is coming up for number 69 and S? Are they truly done? Are they truly done? What are his actions? His or hers actions, sorry, I don't know. This person's actions towards number 69. What's S's next actions towards number 69? The Star, the Six of Pentacles, the Five of Cups, and the Four of Swords. And the Judgment. The Star, the Two of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Hermit, the Five of Cups, the Strength, the Four of Swords, the Devil, and the Judgment, the Ace of Pentacles. The Six of Cups, the Eight of Wands, and the Chariot. I feel like you're healing a situation with this person. Ace of Wands. There's like some kind of renewal. Yeah. All right. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Hermit, Nine of Swords. I know the silence may be a little uncomfortable. Six of Wands. Give this person time. Five of Cups and the Strength. Four of Wands. Four of Swords and the Devil, the Fool, the Judgment, the Ace of Pentacles, the Moon. I feel like this person is going to come back around. I feel like there is communication here. The Ace of Cups. Yeah. But there's just a lot of like thought process on whether or not this is going to be successful. Six of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Hermit. Emperor, is this person going to step up? Is it going to be reciprocal? Or, you know, is there equal give and take? Five of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Strength, the Ten of Pentacles. What's that about? The Eight of Swords and the Lovers. There could be a little bit of, what's that about? I don't know if this person had other options, or this person could be still be tied to a situation, or there's some kind of disappointment around the stability though. What's the Five of Cups, the Four of Wands, and the Strength? Ace of Swords. I don't feel like, to answer your question, this is done, but there's still restrictions around committing. I'm not sure if this person is committed or you are. Okay. Four of Swords, the Fool, and the Devil, the Knight of Wands. I see this person coming back. What's the Knight of Wands and the Devil? The Two of Wands, the Sun, and there's intimacy here. What's the Judgment? The Moon and the Ace of Pentacles, the Six of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Magician. I see you guys getting back together. I don't feel like it's done. But what's this issue with the commitment part? What's this issue here? The Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and Eight of Wands. I don't know if somebody hasn't like officially left someone else yet, or is somebody married, or is someone insecure about marriage. Page of Swords, Four of Cups, and a Ten of Wands. So I'm not sure if somebody just hasn't like legally left somebody else yet, or there's still some kind of marriage or still commitment elsewhere. But I do feel like this is not done yet. I do see you guys going back together, but with the moon, it may be a secret. I don't know why. I don't know if somebody's committed, as I said, or someone not ready for commitment. I do see you guys getting back together. I do not feel like this is over at all. Okay. Number 1, 2, 3, 4. You got potential. Okay. Will her ass ex, who is a Libra, get karma? Will this person get karma? Will this person get karma? Will the Libra get karma? Will the Libra get karma? Queen of Cups, Six of Swords, and Ace of Wands. Did he have some kind of new beginning with somebody else here? The Seven of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Page of Pentacles. The Queen of Cups, the Two of Wands, the Six of Swords, the Queen of Swords. Did he move towards someone else? The Hermit. Oh, shit. You're not going to believe what I'm going to tell you. I haven't gotten this in a while. I feel like there's something about with the Hermit and the Ace of Wands. I don't know, this person may have issues with dysfunctions down there, if you know what I mean. I gotta be very careful what I say. ED, Nine of Wands, Six of Swords, the Fool, Ace of Wands, and the Hermit, the Ace of Cups. What's the Hermit? The Knight of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords. Seven of Pentacles, the Sun. Whatever he went towards, though, is going to end. Will he get karma? The Four of Pentacles, the Magician, and the Ten of Swords. Hell yeah. All right, the Devil and the Ten of Swords. Yeah, the Three of Swords, the Empress, and the Ten of Wands. What's the Empress? The Justice. I feel like he's going to get karma if he went on towards someone else. He's definitely going to get karma if he did you wrong with someone else. Let's see. What's this? The Hierophant, the Two of Cups. It feels like he could be like with somebody right now. What's the Tower? The King of Cups, the Five of Cups, the Five of Wands, damn, the Eight of Wands, and the Seven of Wands. There could be drama coming up between him and this person, and pretty explosive. I don't know why I want to say kind of like out there. All right. The Sun, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Ace of Swords, the High Priestess, the Strength, and the Six of Pentacles. Obviously, it's not in your timing, right? It's in God's timing. The Hangman, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Three of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. What's that about? The Three of Pentacles, the Judgment, and the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know. There may be something about child support here or some kind of payment. There's something hindering his finances. What kind of karma is he gonna get? The Three of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, the Five of Cups, the King of Cups, the Queen of Wands, and the Empress. What's the Queen of Wands and the Empress? The Page of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. The Magician, the Four of Swords, and the Queen of Pentacles. Interesting. Whatever that he got going on right now, I feel like there's some kind of regret here. So he may be getting like left. Eight of Cups and the Queen of Wands, a Four of Wands, the High Priestess. Oh, you know, this is you. This is her. The Queen of Pentacles. His karma is going to be that there's some kind of glow up for you. You have a relationship coming in. The Magician, the Ten of Swords, and the Temperance, and he may have an ending. Ten of Swords, the Chariot, the Page of Wands, and the Ten of Cups. You may be, his karma is going to be you moving into some kind of success, happiness, all right, potential commitment. Let me see what this is about, because it's just telling me what he got going on right now. So what's going to be this person's karma? What's going to be this Libra's karma? What's going to be this Libra's karma? The Page of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Knight of Wands, and the Queen of Wands, and the Two of Wands. The Tower, the Queen of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles. There's still something here about sexual dysfunction, just FYI. The Queen of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Five of Cups. The Justice. So there is justice in the Tower. That's karma, the world. Okay. The Hangman, the Nine of Cups, and the Lovers. If this person went on to someone else, that situation is not going to end the world. Okay. There's an ending here. All right. I feel like the Knight of Wands, the Eight of Cups, Four of Pentacles, the Devil. There's a lot of restriction coming for this person. And I feel like it's also going to hit them in a sexual manner. The Devil, the Knight of Wands, Eight of Cups, Four of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, Three of Swords, and the Knight of Pentacles. Things are going to get very stagnant from this person. I feel like with the Three of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles, the King of Wands, and the Three of Cups, you're going to be dealing with someone else. And I feel like that's going to really break this person's, it's going to break his heart. All right. Queen of Wands, King of Cups, and the Eight of Wands, the Temperance. Just give it time. You could have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius coming towards you. Two of Wands, Five of Cups, Four of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. It's almost like you're going to be someone's best opportunity. Two of Wands, Five of Cups, and a Four of Wands, realizing you came out as the Empress and the Queen of Wands. Like you and the Queen of Pentacles, you were that person. And now there's some kind of sadness or regret about the choice that he's made. Seven of Pentacles, Two of Cups, and a Seven of Cups. So he's going to have to think long and hard about this in sadness and regret. Seven of Wands, yep, the Death, and the Empress. What's the Empress? The King of Wands, yes, because you're going to be working at another love situation. I also feel you have some kind of glow up. Seven of Wands, Seven of Swords, Eight of Swords, and he's not going to be able, or he could try to sneak back into your relationship, into your life, but you got something else here. You're going to be long gone. Chariot, Magician, and the Strength. All right. So I do feel like absolutely, as things are on the up and up for you, things are really shitty for him wherever he was left behind. Three of Cups, Six of Cups, and the Sun. There may be pregnancy on your end here too with someone new or a family dynamic. So his karma is always going to be Two of Wands, Five of Cups, and a Four of Wands. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. The fact that these numbers came back to back. So you got 1, 2, 3. Let me timestamp this. 232, 39. 1, 2, 3. You got progress. You got progress. Okay. My ex called and apologized. What does that mean for us? What does this mean for her and her ex? What could she expect now from this person now that he called and apologized? What can she expect from this person now that he apologized? Death. Is this the same person we spoke about? Judgment. There's a rebirth. He's going to want another chance. What does this mean now moving forward that the ex apologized? The Tower. Damn. The Page of Cups. Divine intervention and the Four of Wands. Death. Knight of Cups. Judgment. Six of Swords. The Tower. The Emperor. Page of Cups. Two of Wands. Four of Wands. And the Ace of Wands. Girl, I see you getting back with him. Three of Wands. Five of Cups. He's coming back in sadness and regret to try to make things right. Three of Pentacles. the Devil, and the Page of Wands. I see you giving him some too. Ace of Cups. The Fool. He wants to take a leap of faith. He's in sadness and regret. The Tower, the Three of Pentacles, and the Emperor, the Four of Pentacles. What's that about? The Hermit. He can't. What's that? Ten of Cups. It's like he can't let go of the fact of whatever tower moment you and him had. What's the Emperor? The Four of Swords. It feels like this person is like maturing. Two of Cups. And thinking about stepping up. He could also be leaving another relationship. Page of Cups and the Devil. Two of Wands. The Hierophant. What's the Devil? The Two of Pentacles. He may be still a little bit iffy about commitment though. What's the Devil? The Hierophant. Two of Pentacles. The Nine of Cups. He's a little selfish. It's like he wants his cake and eat it too. The Queen of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Two of Swords. There may be still like somebody else lingering that may have children with him or an ex. All right. Four of Wands, Page of Wands, and the Ace of Wands, the Ten of Pentacles. Girl, I see you committing to this person though. And then the Sun, the Eight of Swords, the Nine of Wands. It is going to take work though. It is going to take work though. I feel like you guys are definitely going to heal. There's a breakthrough here. There's a shift in perception. I feel like this person is really going to try. All right. If you want it. Judgment, Eight of Pentacles. So he's really going to put in the work. Five of Pentacles, Eight. Oh, yeah. He's feeling left out in the cold. He really wants to kind of like it feels like word vomit. Like truly just say what's on his chest. High Priestess, Five of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, King of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles. He feels like you guys would be like a power couple or like you guys should be together. Some kind of soulmate energy. Girl, what? Is this the same person? Okay. All right, boo. Congrats. All right, my love. All right, number 5151. You got optimism. 5151. You got optimism. I haven't been in the chat. Sorry. I've been trying to. Hey, Astro. When you be done, can you explain to me? Addie, just send me a email me, boo. And I'll explain it to you in Spanish for sure. Oh, okay. I got your message. All right, let me go. Let me move on. All right. Number 5, 5151. You got optimism. I don't know if I said it. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, thank you, boo. I love you. Love you, my girl. All right. Overall, next 3 months for number 5151. Overall, next 3 months for number 5151. Overall, next 3 months. The Ace of Wands, there you go. There's something passionate coming in. All right. A new project, a new endeavor, a new job. Two of Wands. Nice. Ten of Wands. You may have a lot on your plate, though, going on at the same time. Queen of Cups. And the Ten of Pentacles. But I see you getting money, girl. Two of Pentacles. You may be juggling several projects. Two of Wands, Ace of Wands. I see breakthroughs, though. Ten of Wands and the Nine of Pentacles. You may not have a lot of time to yourself. Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords. I see a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming towards you. Ten of Pentacles and a Five of Wands. There may be a little drama coming in a family situation in the next 3 months. I do see some kind of new endeavor. Page of Pentacles, Two of Wands, Ace of Swords, Knight of Wands. What's that about? You may be on the go a lot. Travel, okay? Maybe on the go a lot. Things could be really taken off. Some kind of breakthrough very quickly. Ten of Wands and a Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords. Ten of Wands, the Fool. What's the Nine of Pentacles? The Death. You're going to be going through some kind of transformation too. What's the Five of Swords and the Ten of Wands? The Four of Cups. Why? The Three of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, and the Temperance. Don't be sabotaging stuff, sis. All right? Especially because it may not be going the way you want it to go quickly. All right, I feel like there's a transformation, but there may be with the Ten of Wands, Five of Swords, the Nine of Cups, you may not see like the benefits or something very quickly. Don't give up on it too quickly. Queen of Cups, Knight of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. What's this Queen of Cups? Three of Cups, the Moon, and the Empress. Oh, God. Who is this Queen of Cups? Three of Pentacles. There could be a person that in a third party or something like that coming towards you to talk about what? The Strength, the Seven of Swords, trying to sneak back into your life to make something right. What is this Ten of Pentacles, Five of Wands, the Six of Pentacles? What's that about? The Four of Cups, the Nine of Swords, and the King of Wands. There may be a fight over money. Page of Swords, Three of Swords, and a Nine of Wands. With a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. Maybe this is a family member. Keep your business to yourself because I see you being very happy, but there's a lot of people around you that could be gossiping. I feel like somebody feels some kind of way at the fact that you got success coming in. What's the Five of Wands? The Judgment and the Star. Somebody's really going to try to fight to heal a situation with you. And I feel like they're going to be very persistent. Somebody's stressing out about you. Who is this? The Sun, Leo, Hermit, Virgo, Six of Cups, Ace of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. This is someone from your past. So I feel like things are going to be on the up and up. The Moon, the Three of Cups, though. Why does that there? The Eight of Swords, the Four of Swords, and the Lovers. The Three of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. This person may have somebody, though. They may be married. But money looks really good. Opportunities look really good. You may be super busy. Okay. So April. Girl, yes. Divinely Shelley, yes. I'm starting to think since I'm getting so many questions, should I just like take breaks in between? But anyways, April, what's April looking like for number 5151? What's April looking like? What's April looking like? Oh. Death, the Page of Pentacles, and the Hangman, Pisces energy, Scorpio energy. The Five of Wands and the Devil, like a fight or argument. The Moon, Page of Pentacles, Three of Wands, the Hangman, Six of Pentacles, Five of Wands, Eight of Swords, and the Devil, King. You got a narcissist here in April. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn energy, death and the moon, 5 of Swords. What is this? The 5 of Pentacles. Why? The Sun. Something is like exposed or coming out to light. 8 of Pentacles. Be careful of any drama or gossip at work. But why is the Sun and the Moon? The 6 of Swords, the Strength, the Temperance, the 10 of Wands, the 3 of Cups, and the 4 of Swords. What is this about? The Empress, the Ace of Swords, and the 2 of Pentacles. Why? The 7 of Cups, the Sun. I feel like, let me see what this is about. Page of Pentacles, 3 of Wands, 7 of Cups. There's so many different opportunities coming towards you in April that you're stuck. It's like writer's block and not knowing what you want to give your energy to, what you want to go towards. The Hangman and the 6 of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the 5 of Wands and the 8 of Swords, 10 of Cups. It's like you're trying to figure out your happiness, all right? What's this Ace of Wands, the Devil, and the King of Swords, the 8 of Pentacles? Girl, be careful also of like workplace affairs. All right. Be careful of that. A lot of gossip, workplace affairs. You getting caught up in some kind of chisme, gossip. 7 of Cups, 3 of Wands, and a Page of Pentacles, and Knight of Cups. What's this about? The Temperance, the 8 of Cups, and the Chariot. The 6 of Wands, the 5 of Cups, and the 2 of Pentacles. You may also come into some kind of insecurity on whether or not you want to travel or you want to leave. There's a lot of confusion around that. You need to stay in prayer too, because I feel like you're just all over the place in April. There's a lot of decisions you have to make. What is this sabotaging energy though? The 9 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the 3 of Cups. 3 of Cups, the 3 of Swords, the 10 of Pentacles. There's like a third party here. I don't know how this is coming towards you. Ace of Cups, the Fool, and the 6 of Cups. This may be something here from your past creeping up. But there's something about something coming out to light. So be careful. 9 of Swords. I see you really being stuck between your intuition and fear. 5 of Wands, 10 of Cups, and 8 of Swords. 7 of Wands. You may have a big fight with someone in your family member and end up blocking it. Blocking them. The Devil, the King of Swords, Ace of Wands, and the 8 of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands, the 7 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Pentacles. I don't know, girl. You may have someone at work that may got the hots for you. Do not pursue this. All right. Do not go towards this. Hey, Ivy. These are personal questions, boo. All right. That was April. What's May looking like? What's May looking like? What's May looking like for number 5151? That's why you got the card of optimism. All right. Keep optimistic. Stay prayed up. You may... I keep looking at my cloves and basils. And those are... They have a lot to do with like baths and like breaking negativity. And you can do your like a bath yourself with just like herbs. Cloves, basil, bay leaves, calendula. The Devil. 8 of Swords. See? You need something, girl. Okay. Anyway, sorry. May. What's May looking like for number 5151? 3 of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, and the 6 of Wands. Okay, I see some kind of success at work. The Lovers and the King of Cups. Okay, Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. 2 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, the Emperor, Aries energy, the 10 of Swords, King of Cups, 9 of Wands. I see you giving to a connection here now. What's this about? The 7 of Cups. There's like an option that you're giving to. Knight of Pentacles, Six of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, the Lovers, the Ten of Swords, Three of Cups. See, be careful of a third party, though. You may have an option between two. What's the Ten of Swords, Three of Cups, and the Lovers? The King of Swords, the Death, and the King of Pentacles. You have options coming up, too. All right? The Star, some kind of wish fulfillment. Eight of Wands, King of Cups, and the Nine of Wands, Three of Wands, Page of Pentacles, and the Eight of Cups. What's the Nine of Wands? There may be someone here that you like, and I don't know if the travel is like involved, where you may feel like, damn, I have to leave, I have to travel, I have to go. You have a lot of options coming in. The Magician, the Page of Wands, and the Four of Swords, the Four of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Sun. What's that about? The Ace of Wands, the Eight of Swords. I feel like, again, you're trying to juggle life, connections, family, all right, and projects, travel at the same time. So May looks a bit of love, looks a bit of dating, looks a bit of an ending with someone specifically. I see a connection. I see someone else here that you like, but there may be a lot on your plate that you're trying to deal. So things are about to get a little bit chaotic. So I come on here. I'm sorry, Ivy. I'm gonna answer all that in a second, boo. Sorry. I don't want to keep cutting off her reading. So that was May. So let's look at June. Let's look at June. Let's look at June. June for 5151, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. The Three of Cups and a Page of Swords. You may be finding out something here. Gossip, a third party, same thing. Knight of Cups. See? Girl, I don't know what this is, but why is the Magician, the Devil, and the Justice here? Ten of Pentacles in reverse, King of Pentacles. Be careful of somebody being married. Four of Swords, Page of Swords, Ten of Wands, Knight of Cups, Six of Swords, the Magician, the Ten of Swords, the Devil, Nine of Cups. Somebody could be overindulgent. Justice and the Emperor. You got somebody else here. What's the Ten of Pentacles in reverse? Ace of Cups, Page of Pentacles. You may be, I don't know. I don't feel like it's you. I feel like you have people in your energy, but I feel like somebody out of these people are married. Page of Swords, Six of Cups, and a Ten of Wands. The Moon, the High Priestess, and the Judgment. You may have a past person also coming back. It may be this person. Four of Cups that you may have to reject. Hangman, because it's going to keep you stuck. And this is linked to some kind of negativity. What's the Magician and the Devil? The Three of Swords. Yes, girl. The Fool and the Temperance. If somebody's married, their wife may be doing black magic. And you don't want that shit coming towards you. Okay, so I know that you won't entertain somebody that's married willingly, but use your discernment. Justice, Eight of Pentacles, and the Emperor. Hierophant, the Tower, King of Swords. The Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Cups. Yeah, something may not move into commitment because of that. All right, somebody may be, again, married. I do see some kind of success around your business, though. The Justice, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Emperor, like a leveling up. What's this? King of Cups, the Strength. You have few people here. The Two of Swords, the Empress, yeah, and the Knight of Wands. Girl, you're about to be busy. You're about to be busy when it comes to love. You're about to be busy when it comes to work. All right. I see you, the Fool, the Five of Swords, and the Five of Pentacles. I see you even having a lot of options. But when I say success is here, you have success, you have travel, you have business, and you got love. You got a few people coming towards you. Someone from your past. I don't know if this is the person that could be married. You got new love here. You have this king. I want to know about this King of Cups. This King of Cups, this one looks decent. Yeah, Nine of Cups. But why is the Nine of Cups and the Devil? Somebody may like overindulge. All right. Be careful of that. Be careful of you overindulging. Why is this King of Cups here? The Chariot, the Six of Cups, and the Page of Cups. This is a person from your past, girl. Ten of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles. This person is full of burdens. What else in love, though? Because there's other people. The Devil, Capricorn energy, the Nine of Wands, and the Knight of Swords, the King of Swords. There could be a narcissist here, girl. The Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, and the Ten of Swords, Three of Wands, Five of Wands. There's going to be a lot of competition. All right. Five of Pentacles, Ace of, but there's one here in time. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune that looks good. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and the Justice. Please don't sabotage this. Five of Swords, Two of Pentacles, because you're iffy. You may have a few frogs to kiss before your prince. This was a lot. This was a lot. Okay. To answer your question, Ivy, I'm so sorry. These are paid questions. These are like once a week. I do them on Thursdays. Sometimes I come on Sundays. Haven't been able to recently, but they're $13 questions. I usually post them. Pretty much you have pretty much stay single. No, boo. Use your discernment. You ain't gonna be staying single. You're gonna have a lot going on. I do feel like somebody's coming in your energy, but after all this, or it could be around that chaotic mess. So there are $13 questions. There's other options. There's a $19 option, a $24 option, a $30 option, depending on what you want. And you're welcome, boo. And pretty much I do them every Thursday. So from now to Thursday, you can go ahead and donate. I'm going to put all this information again on my community board, step by step on how to do it. And I usually close questions when I hop on live or a little bit after. So how far in advance you want to do it, you could do it the day before, the day of. There is a list. So first come, first serve. The quicker you do it, you be first in line. But I'm gonna put it all on my community board. Guys, pay attention to my community board. Everything is there. Everything is there. Even the instructions for this live, if you go down, step by step is there. All right. Number 333. And I think it should be in the description box of this video too. Just FYI. All right. Number 333. You got support. Okay. For number 333, so you got connection going on with a Capricorn. Okay. What kind of man is he at his core in love, commitment, and integrity? Tell me about this person that number 333 is connecting with the Capricorn. Tell me about this Capricorn. The number 333 is connecting with. What kind of man is this person? Oh, I don't like how that came out. Nine of Wands and the High Priestess and the Knight of Cups. So I feel like when it comes to love or connections, this person may be a very, very much guarded, and they do try to follow their intuition. This person could also be pretty spiritual. The Star and the Hierophant. This person could be very spiritual, very intuitive. And I feel like they may be, again, they may even know terms like twin flame, karmic, and soulmate kind of energy. What's the Nine of Wands? The Sun. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles. They may be a bit guarded, all right, a little bit insecure. Okay, they're a bit shut off to their intuition. Okay, and the Ace of Wands. Let's see. The Hermit. I feel like, yeah, this person is very, there could be a bit of a like an introvert. I feel like with the Sun, the Three of Wands, yeah, it takes time for this person to open up. And I feel like it's because they really hold back. It's Seven of Wands. They have their guard up a lot when it comes to love. The High Priestess and Two of Swords, the Ten of Swords. I feel like this person could be very spiritual. Again, there was something about their intuition, but there could have been a situation from their past as to why now it's like their intuition going by fear and not intuition at this point. The Star and the Six of Wands, they may have a lot, they may be very successful, but also may like a lot of attention. The Hangman, the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands, the Page of Swords. I don't feel like they're very blocked off to the thought of marriage. I just feel they're very guarded at first, and it takes some time to open up with the Sun and the Three of Wands. There's a wait. All right. Because again, there's like an introverted energy with the 10 of swords, 2 of swords, the 3 of swords. This is something from their past. And I'm sorry, men that are in here, but you know how men are. They get hurt and it's like, oh my God, all women are the same. We get hurt, we brush ourselves off, and we fall in love all over again. With men, it's like one person can ruin them for the rest of us. So I feel like that's that kind of energy. However, with the star and the 6 of wands, if he feels this connection, if he feels like, oh my God, there's a breakthrough, there is a shift to this person's perception and feeling like, okay, this is the one. So it just takes him some time to get there to really be insured. But if he feels the connection, if he feels like, damn, he goes by feeling. Okay, he goes by feeling. He could be a bit closed off at first, but as you get to know him, he truly goes by feeling. What's the Hierophant, the Page of Swords, and Ace of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles? Yes, the Two of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. So it moves pretty slow, but this person is open to commitment. It's just that from something that happened in the past, it's gonna be a little struggle. All right. So if you're planning to like move full throttle, no, you're gonna have to take his time. This person feels very orthodox. Dating, courting, 3 months and getting to know each other. Then okay, let's be exclusive. Then let's be boyfriend, girlfriend, so on. The Emperor, the Knight of Swords, and the Death. This person though knows exactly what they want. The Seven of Pentacles, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups. What's the Death and the Ten of Cups? Yeah, the Knight of Wands. Again, this person is going to show the effort, but it's once this person is super sure this is the person I want to be with, because there is something about this person's past experiences which makes them also very hierophant, speaks about wisdom. All right, this person is not going to go in starting anyone at 100. King of Swords, Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, the Moon, the Seven of Swords, and the Lovers in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Swords, and the King of Wands. The Eight of Cups. I don't know if this person was, again, Ace of Cups in reverse and Two of Pentacles. I'm asking if this person wants commitment. Is this the Moon and the King of Swords, the Queen of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, and the Seven of Swords, the King of Cups? Somebody hurt this person. There was competition. Somebody cheated on this person. Ace of Cups in reverse. Yeah, Judgment. It's almost like, again, this person could have felt gullible in a situation or felt like they gave it their all at one point. But again, it's like almost like willing to start all over again. Okay. And how does that align with what I truly need right now? How does this align with what she truly needs right now? Tori, like, not gonna argue about that. Yep. How does this align with what she truly needs right now? The World, the Sun, and the Four of Swords. The Star. There's healing. This person is going to be some kind of healing for you. King of Swords. Five of Wands. It feels like a balance. Yeah, it feels peaceful too. Seven of Wands and the Two of Swords. The King of Cups. You got somebody else here in your energy though. And don't F that up. Five of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. And the Judgment in reverse. What is up with all these reversals? Hold on. Here's the thing. What's the King of Cups, the Five of Wands, and the World? The Queen of Swords. What's the King of Cups? The Nine of Pentacles. What's the Five of Wands? The Three of Pentacles. In her energy, Page of Pentacles. The Five of Swords, the Sun. Here's the thing. How does this truly align with what you need right now? You need to keep away the competition from whoever this is, because we go back to the same thing. This is, you know what men, how men are. The minute that they feel this competition and they've been hurt, oh Lord, it's all over again. This person will never trust you. This person doesn't want the competition. What's the Sun and the Five of Swords? Yeah, Page of Swords. The minute if they even find out that you're talking to somebody, I feel like Five of Pentacles. That's it. All right, the Empress. I feel like this person is going to trigger you though. Six of Wands, Justice, and there's something about pushing you towards like some kind of success. All right. I don't know if this person may speak a lot of business or ask you like, so what do you want as far as business, but there is something about pushing you to success as far as financially or career investments. The Star, the Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, Eight of Wands. What's the Seven of Wands? The Judgment, the Chariot, and the Six of Cups. Why is the Seven of Wands? The Nine of Wands. I feel like what they're not gonna this person is not gonna want is any kind of like toxicity, okay? Any kind of toxicity. This person could also be very family oriented. King of Swords and the Two of Swords, the Tower. What's that about? The High Priestess, the Justice, and the Seven of Cups. Again, be careful of this person even feeling that you have them in competition. How does this align with what she needs right now? What's her energy coming up like in this situation? The Devil, the Justice, and the Chariot. The Ten of Pentacles, the Hierophant, oh, and the Knight of Wands. And what's his energy coming like in this situation? Two of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Nine of Swords. Here's the thing, and I'm gonna be quite honest with you. In your energy, the way you're coming up is you're coming up very superficial. All right, to trying to gain some kind of stability. I don't know what that is, or maybe just very superficial in that, you may like a man to look a certain way, to dress a certain way, to have a certain kind of status. All right. Knight of Wands and the Chariot. Yeah, the Six of Swords, the Death, and the Three of Swords. So I feel like in his energy, Two of Pentacles, the Empress, and the Nine of Swords, the Fool, the Ten of Wands, this person could be a little bit more simpler, like simple. All right. And I feel like Three of Wands, Five of Wands, this person is going to want to stay away from any, again, competition or drama. So be careful of that. With the Empress and the Nine of Swords and Nine of Cups, this person is going to really, like, really watch. They're not going to let their guard down until they feel like you're in some kind of Empress energy. So I feel like you are going to be triggered by this person, and it may be a little bit of a humbling experience for you. All right. Especially if you are used to dating a certain kind of person with a status or something like that. Not to say this person isn't well off, but they're not looking for something like that. I hope this made sense. All right. They're not looking for like a Miami girl. No offense to anybody, but I live close to Miami. All right. Number 555. Let me go say hi in the chat. Sorry, I was busy. That's true, Astro. Okay. Sorry, I was just reading the comments. Number 555. Hot off the press. Jesus. Oh God. Okay. I wanted to know. I wanted to go, but I know it will turn into something I really don't want to cross that line, and I have to just turn into something that will damage our friendship. I'm not sure that I'm ready to heal enough. He knows this. He knows this and knows. Okay. All right, number 555. You got change. Okay, so I guess the question is, what would happen if you go to DR with this person? What would happen if number 555 goes to DR with the Virgo? What can she expect? How would this energy be for her? Queen of Wands in reverse. Not the Queen of Wands in reverse. And the Death. You're definitely not giving it up. The Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like this person will definitely try to work towards it, though. The Knight of Wands. This person is definitely going to pursue you sexually. Knight of Wands in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. King of Pentacles. The Lovers. The Strength. The Eight of Pentacles. The Tower. Oh, the Knight of Wands and the Eight of Wands. I feel like this person is going to pursue you sexually. Why is the Queen of Wands in reverse? The Five of... Yeah, you're not trying to give it up. The Magician. They're going to try to persuade you, though. Three of Swords. The Emperor. The Hierophant. And the World. What's the Hierophant in the Tower? The Queen of Pentacles, the King of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. What's that about? The Hermit, the Ten of Wands, and the Judgment. I feel like the Cancer is also going to be hitting you up on this trip. You better not answer if you do decide to go. What's the Knight of Wands, the World, and Eight of Wands? The Two of Cups, the Page of Wands, and the Queen of Pentacles. What's the World? The Ten of Pentacles, the Six of Swords, and it's... I feel, though... I feel this person pursues you, but actually the trip turns out really well because after a conversation, this person is very understanding. And I feel like the friendship continues. The Three of Cups, the Fool, yes, and the Nine of Cups. You know, I feel like you should go. Will this person try to pursue you? Absolutely, but I feel like you turn them down, all right? Three of Swords, yeah, the Star, they'll heal, they'll be okay. Will she have fun? The Seven of Wands, the Nine of Wands, and the Hermit. The Wheel of Fortune, the Two of Swords, and the Four of Cups. Why? The Sun, the Three of Pentacles, and the Seven of Pentacles. I feel like if you're able to look at it as just like a friendship trip, as if, you know what, we're going to have fun, I feel like it's just not who you want to be on a trip with. All right. I do feel, though, if you do end up going, the friendship will not end. There will be a conversation that you will have, and I feel like things will turn out good. All right. What will happen on this trip? What else? If she goes, the Five of Cups, the High Priestess, King of Cups. I feel like you're moping over the Cancer. This is what triggered. This is what kind of ruins the trip. If you know, yeah, Ten of Wands, Two of Wands, and the King of Wands, and you're making some kind of comparison, like, you know, this person ain't the one I want to be with. The Ten of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, and the Chariot. But if you're able to bypass that, Seven of Wands, Death, yes, block out those thoughts. I feel like Ace of Wands, the Four of Wands, you actually have a great time. Queen of Wands, okay? You feel good. I feel like there's something about... What's this? What's this Ace of Wands? The Devil. Jesus, here goes the sexual energy again, though. Ace of Cups and the Chariot, the Hangman, the Julie, enjoy it, but you would really need to try hard to shift your perception. Your friend is going to pursue you sexually for sure. But I don't feel like it will be to the point where it will end a friendship. I feel you will have a conversation with him and be like, you know what, I already told you what it is. And yeah, I feel like you guys got kind of go back to... Don't do that, Dorian. You'll go back to being friends, to being, you know, cordial. I feel like you will have a good time if you're able to shift your perception, because I do see you thinking about the Cancer a lot and comparing them to, and realizing that it's not who you want to be in the trip with. So Nine of Cups and the Sun, yeah, Seven of Swords. You may be faking it at first, though. So all right. Number 427. You got authenticity. present and future energy around number 427's love life. What's currently going on with number 427's love life? Oh, wait, what? What you mean you can't hear me? Do whatever he. Wait, I can hear me. Okay. What you mean I can hear me? Could you hear me now? What you mean I can hear me? Yes, everybody can hear me. You good? I can hear you. Okay. Did you hear me now? I hear me. We good? Still no sound? How come I can hear myself? Come off from the live and go back on. Good, I can hear. Yes? Okay. 427. 427. Present energy for 427. In love. Ooh, in love. Okay. The Judgment, the Queen of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. The King of Cups in reverse. Okay, you got a Ace of Swords in reverse. So a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio doesn't have to be. Sagittarius energy, Two of Swords. What's the Judgment? The Moon. What's the Queen of Cups? The Hermit. What's the Wheel of Fortune? The Eight of Swords. The King of Cups in reverse. The Nine of Wands. And the Ace of Swords. And the Queen of Wands. Girl, what's this? The Page of Pentacles. What's the Moon? The Four of Swords. So there is a situation where you need to be careful, because I feel like you're insecure about giving someone a chance here. And I'm not sure if this is something that's already happening or something that could be coming up within the next few days or weeks or whatever, because it's already in your present energy. The Hierophant and the Hermit. Six of Wands, Wheel of Fortune and the Eight of Swords, the Star, the King of Cups in reverse, and the Nine of Wands, the Ten of Wands. There could have been someone here that is very emotionally manipulative, or somebody that withdrew your energy where you tried and tried. There could have been some kind of outside interference with the Ace of Swords in reverse, High Priestess, like a side piece, Six of Cups. All right. I also want to feel like in the present moment, I do see you wanting some kind of success around a commitment if you're single. However, there may be something that you're still releasing. You're still healing from something. All right. With the Wheel of Fortune, the Star, and the Eight of Swords, there's a bit of reluctance from your energy in healing. And I feel like there's something here with the Nine of Wands you haven't let go of. Eight of Cups you haven't fully walked away from, even though they're not present. This may just be you not energetically leaving this as yet. Reluctance from your energy. Okay, sorry. What's the Eight of Swords, the Star, and the Wheel of Fortune? The Seven of Cups, the Empress, and the Five of Cups. There's still some kind of fogginess, some kind of delusion, something here that you haven't released, some kind of sadness around a love situation. What's the Judgment, Page of Pentacles, and the Moon? The Knight of Wands, the World, and the Magician. This is someone that you may be letting in and out. Or again, I don't know if this is something that's already passed, but you may need to be careful with allowing someone that's very emotionally manipulative, that wants to hold on to you. Okay, that it's like it's sabotaging you. It's not making you move forward. There is a it's like the cycle, the circle, the Wheel of Fortune is something that about moving, but with the Star and the Eight of Swords, something is holding you back. It's either you allowing someone to keep coming back, manipulative, causing burdens, and making you, instead of moving forward, it keeps bringing you back. It's almost like it being in a sinkhole, out of quicksand. You're here trying to, get out, but every time this person comes in, it pulls you back. All right. So if this person isn't back yet, be careful, because with the Knight of Wands, I see you making a judgment call to going back, even though you're insecure. And that just pushes you back into a place of not healing and being able to, and sabotage your future connections, and you moving into the Six of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, yeah, the Knight of Swords, and the Six of Swords. It's like a push and pull between an energetic there's like a situation here where somebody is keeping you stuck. All right. And I don't know if with the Five of Cups, it's like some kind of, I don't mean to sound mean, but it's almost like, when we get to Lulu, you know what I mean? It's like a fogginess. Seven of Pentacles, the Emperor, and the Ten of Pentacles. Is this person going to change? Is this person truly going to fully invest? It's like we're making, I know this person can be that way. Instead of letting them show us, we're creating some kind of illusion about what they could be. Are they going to step up? Three of Cups, Five of Pentacles, and a Four of Pentacles, and they end up falling short. All right. Now, if this person hasn't come back as yet, this could be the same situation with whoever this is, that you could be waiting for someone to change, and that's hindering your healing and moving forward. Okay. And what's coming up in her love life? What's coming up? What can she expect now coming up in her love life? Justice. King of Wands. There could be a fire sign coming in. A Libra. The Moon. I don't like it. I don't know. Pisces. Scorpio. The Eight of Wands. And the Hierophant. Taurus energy. The Justice. The Page of Swords. The King of Wands. The Judgment. Somebody's going to want to make something right with you. Temperance. Sagittarius energy. Three of Wands. And the Hierophant. The Three of Pentacles. The Chariot, Cancer energy. This person could be traveling towards you. Five of Wands. Nine of Cups. I feel like you see this person as wish fulfillment. Eight of Pentacles. The Magician. The Seven of Cups. The Three of Cups. And the Queen of Swords. Gemini energy, Sagittarius energy. What's the Seven of Cups and the Moon? The Two of Wands, the Knight of Swords, and the Lovers. It feels like you're pulling teeth here from someone. Three of Wands, Three of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. It's like you're trying to get some kind of emotional connection out of this person. This person could be a bit jealous too. What's the Hierophant, the Queen of Swords, and the Three of Pentacles? The Two of Pentacles, the Sun, and the Ace of Cups. You're waiting, and you're thinking logically about commitment, and you're waiting for some kind of happiness. Tell me about this King of Wands. The Tower, the Hangman, and the Six of Pentacles. The Five of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Six of Swords. King of Pentacles, Five of Swords, and the Knight of Wands. It feels like the same person. Someone very inconsistent. All right. The Tower, the Hangman, and the Six of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. Someone that's like a breadcrumbing energy. Wheel of Fortune. They may be doing a lot of false promises and then end up short. Knight of Wands and the Five of Swords. It's like some kind of sabotaging energy. What is this over here? The Star, the Five of Pentacles, and the Nine of Swords. Again, it's like a repetitive cycle. All right, feeling like this is going to move forward, or we're going to, move into a commitment. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. They have you in your mind, stressed out, overthinking the situation. Are these two the same people? Aries energy. Queen of Wands, the Lovers, and the Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. Are you in a commitment? Are you married? Because I don't know if you're what you got going on. Because now there's this Emperor and the King of Wands here. Someone that you're Two of Wands, Knight of Swords, and the Nine of Pentacles, the World, the Ten of Swords, and the Four of Wands, Tower, Knight of Cups. This is like an off and on cycle with you and someone. Six of Wands, Hangman, and the Two of Swords. They keep you a lot in your head. Let me see what else is coming out, because I don't know if somebody here is in a commitment, but there is like some kind of, I don't know if you're still like legally married to someone else. What does she expect coming up in love? What could 427 expect in love? Magician, the Six of Cups and the Magician, Gemini energy, the Star, the Five of Pentacles, and the Fool. The Three of Cups, some kind of reconciliation, but I feel like it ends up a bit disappointing. All right, because like someone wants more. Queen of Wands, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini energy, but see, there's like conflict around it. Conflict around the to get to the Ten of Pentacles, the marriage, the longevity. Ace of Cups, Aquarius energy, Ten of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles. It's like a roller coaster ride. The Fool and the Four of Pentacles, the Empress. Where is she in this situation? The Sun, the Tower, and the Six of Swords. The Page of Wands, the Death, and the Moon. The Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Hangman. Are you stuck in a marriage or something like that? Because I see there's conflict here. The Knight of Pentacles, like something wants to move into some kind of emotional stability. But somebody is like stuck. For the Hangman and the Four of Swords. Nine of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Swords. Somebody's anxious about someone else not being single. The Empress, the Fool, and the Four of Pentacles. The King of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, and the Nine of Wands. What's the Empress? The Two of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune, Six of Wands, Knight of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Ten of Wands. Girl, do you have two people in your energy? Someone that you don't want to let go of and someone that you are still dealing with. You may have something very successful with someone else and someone that you still need to release in order for this to move forward. There's like happiness that wants to come in, but there's somebody here that you haven't released or you haven't fully like separated from, divorced from, let go of. And then you got this King of Cups, the person that you love or you have feelings for that you don't want to let go of either. Ace of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and the Sun, the Nine of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. Something may be coming out to light in a deception. Knight of Wands, Two of Swords, and the Ace of Wands, okay? Somebody may be caught red-handed. Be careful. I don't know, girl, where you are in this situation, but you had a couple energies here. Sorry, usually for like the first time I'm reading you, the energies could be a bit confusing. Especially there's many energies going on. All right. Number 1414. Number 1414, you got adventure. All right. Whatever number 1414 needs to know right now. Whatever number 1414 needs to know right now. Did you not get a number? Nirvana, did you check your email for the number? Whatever number 1414 needs to know right now. The Fool, the Temperance, the Queen of Swords, the Four of Wands, and the King of Cups. Okay, the Queen of Wands. The Temperance, the Wheel of Fortune, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Cups. Wow, the Ace of Swords. Girl, this is beautiful. I love this. And the Ten of Swords. Okay, Ten of Wands. I feel like what you need to know right now is you're about to step into a lot of stability. I feel like love is coming in. And Spirit is like, you know, obviously Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune is not on our timing, right? Yeah, it's like hang in there. The Fool and the Queen of Wands, the World. You're closing out a cycle. There may be travel coming up for you. No, not your receipt. Your email back. I emailed you. I emailed numbers, love. The Temperance and the Wheel of Fortune, the Judgment, the Page of Cups, the Seven of Cups, and the Eight of Swords. What's this about? The Emperor. You could be about to take a leap of faith here, Emperor. Four of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. Damn, girl. I feel like you're about to level up. I don't think you see this coming, but you got love coming in. You got love coming in. Temperance, the Judgment, and the Wheel of Fortune, the Sun. You're about to be happy. All right. Things are about to level out for you. It's like whatever it is that you were going through, things are about to change. You know, that was just season to prepare you for all this. Queen of Swords, Page of Cups, Queen of Cups, Two of Swords. What's that about? The Empress. There may be something here around your mom. Six of Cups. Yeah. And the Eight of Wands, a conversation, but you may be a bit blocked off with your heart chakra. There may be an apology or something like that. Seven of Cups, Four of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Okay, pay attention to your dreams as well. I see a lot of downloads. Knight of Swords and the Nine of Cups. You may be starting to get like a lot of downloads, and they're about to be very vivid. And spirit or your guides are about to tell you the Nine of Cups, your wish fulfillments. They're going to be showing up in your dream. That's about to come true. Eight of Swords, Ten of Swords, and the King of Cups. Five of Cups, Ace of Cups, and the Chariot. What's that about? The Moon, the Five of Swords, and the King of Swords. What about this? The Four of Pentacles, the Death, and the Strength. The Three of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Interesting. You have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio here that you may be having an ending with. What is this? King of Cups, Eight of Swords, Ten of Swords, Queen of Pentacles, the Hangman, and the Magician. You're manifesting some kind of commitment here. Ace of Wands, yes, Five of Cups, and the Six of Pentacles, but why? The Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Cups, and the Moon. Why is the Moon? The Ace of Pentacles. Why is the Three of Pentacles? The Seven of Wands. Girl, you may be liking somebody at work, but I don't know if that's going to be playing out. You may feel like something isn't reciprocal. You may have a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio coming towards you. Or there's like a love situation. Tell me about this love situation. I'll be right there, Nirvana. Give me 1 second. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to look. What's this love situation? The Queen of Cups, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Six of Cups. Heavy Pisces energy. What about this? The Eight of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Knight of Wands. Girl, there may be like a love affair here or a work situation. The Six of Wands, the Two of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. You got love coming in. The Nine of Swords, the Justice, and the Five of Cups. But there's something sad about it, not knowing if it's going to work out. The King of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Two of Swords. This person may have a family, so be careful. The Temperance, the Four of Wands, and the Nine of Pentacles. Spirit is like your person is about to come in. You know, don't entertain this. The Moon, Six of Swords, and the King of Wands. Move out of the energy of that doubt, that not knowing. Don't entertain this. All right. Tell me about this King of Wands I saw. The Four of Cups and Nine of Cups. Yeah, you got something better coming in. This could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sag, Knight of Swords, the Lovers, and the Seven of Pentacles. Something that's going to move into some kind of investment. So be careful about like being a secret love to somebody, especially in a work situation or somebody being married. All right. You may have an option between two coming up. Don't go for the Rico Suave. Girl, you're about to be blessed. I love this. This was beautiful. All right, hold on. Let me go back. So you said Wednesday. Wednesday. Hold on for 1 second, guys. Let me look for this email. Sorry. Okay. Nirvana, I don't see your email. Did you email me? Okay, it was sent 3-3. I don't have anything. Give me 1 second, my love. 3-3. When was that? That was yesterday. No. Today. No, that wasn't yesterday. That was Tuesday, right? All right, let me go back. Tuesday. Girl, I did yours already. Your number 4141. You got me going crazy. Did you check your email? Check an email at 241 because I just saw your receipt number. You said 177, right? Your receipt, if I'm not tripping. Did you check your spam and your email? Because I sent you I sent you your number. Do you want me to send it again? Because I'm looking at your receipt right now. You had me do all this, girl. Did you check your email? I needed the break anyway, so thank you. I'm gonna send you an email with mad exclamation marks. And I already did your question, boo. All right, sorry guys. All right. Where were we? This was done here. Okay, this was that. And did I send her this? Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Number 1031. I just sent you an email back. Your number 4141. I already did yours. Your number 4141. And I just sent you another email with exclamation marks so you could see it. Um, you're welcome, boo. Did you just check your email? See if you got it. Just want to make sure. Okay. Number 1031. You got passion. All right, let's see. Oh, I got you. Hope all is well with you too, boo. Number 1031. Channel message from number 1031 Spirit Team as far as career and love life. What does her spirit team has to say about her career and love life? Six of Wands, the Five of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. So there's disappointment here around success, possibly love as well. There could be a little feeling down about it. The Wheel of Fortune, but Spirit is like, that's all about to change. And the Justice, you're about to get karmic justice. Yep. Six of Wands, the Hangman, you may feel stuck right now. Knight of Pentacles, things are going slow. Ace of Cups, Three of Swords, same as the love life. Wheel of Fortune, Two of Cups, that's about to change. Justice, you got love coming in, girl. Eight of Wands, Ace of Swords, you're about to get a breakthrough. There's no need to question it or, you know, or fight it. It's coming. Justice and the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Swords. The Seven of Pentacles, you're about to start investing in your success. Eight of Wands and the Hangman, the Emperor. There's something about you owning up, manning up or leveling up here. All right. Spirit also wants you to know that you're moving into this into the energy of stability. All right. With the Five of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Moon, again, it's always been not at our speed, right? The Fool, but that's about to end. Knight of Wands. What's this Knight of Wands? The Moon and the Three of Swords. Five of Swords, Three of Cups, and the Star. What's this about? The Tower, the Eight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Pentacles. You may be encountering love, but be careful because the Moon, the Knight of Wands, and the Three of Swords, this person may be a player. However, what's this Wheel of Fortune? Five of Wands, Two of Cups, Seven of Wands, Page of Swords, and the Chariot. I see you actually fighting people off, all right? Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles. There is something here about you dating coming up. What's that about? The Eight of Swords, the Sun, yep, and the Hermit. And then you're going to be like, damn, I should have just stayed single. All right, the Justice, the Knight of Swords, and the Knight of Cups, the Ten of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles. Girl, and the Page of Cups, you got happiness coming in, even work and love. What could she expect coming up in love? The Six of Swords, the Eight of Cups, the Three of Wands, the Strength, the Seven of Swords, and the King of Wands. You could have a fire sign coming towards you. What's the Seven of Swords? The Two of Swords, the Magician, and the World. Your heart chakra is a little closed off, though. The Death, yeah, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Sun. I feel like love may be a little weight. And it's just because right now with the Ace of Pentacles and the Sun, you need to be fulfilled when it comes to your opportunities and when it comes to your stability. So there may be a little weight here. What's coming up as far as career? The Ten of Wands, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Empress. The Two of Wands, the Four of Pentacles, and the Judgment. The Four of Wands, the Queen of Wands, and the King of Wands. What's this Ace of Pentacles? The Hangman, the Knight of Cups. You may be getting an offer. The Chariot, the Nine of Cups, and the Lovers. There's an offer coming in, both the Four of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, the Queen of Cups, and the Five of Wands. I see you possibly will be holding back though. Why? The Page of Cups, the Six of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. You may feel like you don't want to move towards something impulsively. The Knight of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and the Moon. Yeah, you feel like you don't want to be like a rolling stone. The Ace of Cups, the Two of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. Five of Swords, the Page of Swords, the Eight of Cups, and the Two of Swords. You're going to have to use your discernment also when it comes to your love life, okay? Again, there's like the Two of Swords, the King of Pentacles. Somebody here may not be fully single coming in, all right? So use your discernment, especially if this person is with the Two of Swords, iffy, or at some kind of stalemate. I see, though, things changing. All right, things change. There's love here for you. There's a new opportunity. I feel like the love situation may be a little slower than the opportunities because Spirit wants you to focus first right now on your stability. Anything else coming up as far as love and career? The Six of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Three of Cups. Five of Wands, Nine of Wands, the Moon, the Ace of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Same thing. There's opportunities coming in, but you feel a bit unsure whether or not you want to take it. Five of Wands, Six of Wands, the Magician, the Four of Cups, because you feel like, what if that situation doesn't work? What's this Ace of Wands and the Fool? The King of Swords, the Six of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. Who's this? The Eight of Swords, the Emperor, and the King of Wands. Girl, you got love coming in for sure. There's three people here. Ace of Swords, Three of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the Devil, and the Three of Swords, but one of them is tied to a third party. Stop. Stop. Career, Five of Swords, Eight of Cups, and the Justice. Page of Swords, High Priestess, and the World. Three of Pentacles, Empress, and you do have a new opportunity coming in, but I feel like one of them you're going to be turning down because there's like some kind of reluctant energy from you. All right, but situations is about to change. You have love. You have a few people coming in. Could be two people, an Aries or an air sign. One of these could be married though, so be careful, or just still leaving a situation. All right. And there's another person here as well. As far as work, I do see two opportunities. One where you may not go towards, and the other one I see it being the Empress and Ace of Pentacles. Something big and grand, and it feels like a lot of growth. All right, my love. All right, number 1144, you got leveling up. Who's currently in number 44's energy, 1144's energy? Who's currently in 1144's energy? Who's currently in 1144's energy? The Magician and the Lovers, heavy Gemini. The Three of Wands, someone that may be at a distance is in your energy. Oh, okay. The way that come out, the Six of Cups and a Five of Wands, someone you may have children with, or there's some kind of bickering here. The Judgment, Sagittarius energy, the Fool, Aquarius, Pisces, Virgo, Six of Swords, and the Four of Cups. Five of Cups, someone that you have some kind of disappointment with. Disappointment in letting someone in, someone that you felt like you wanted to manifest some kind of new beginning with, but they were just some kind of disappointment. Ace of Swords, Three of Wands, and the High Priestess, King of Pentacles, someone that you may be waiting for. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Knight of Wands, someone that always returns though, someone that you guys are still holding on to each other. Five of Wands and a Four of Cups, but there's something that you and this person can't get right. This is someone that keeps you in your head too, a lot of mental conflict. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, this is someone that you have like investment with years. You've invested a lot of time here. Seven of Swords. What's the Seven of Swords? Nine of Cups. Somebody could be very selfish. This is someone that you have like breakthroughs with and then they end up in disappointment. Page. Okay, am I back? Sees Virgo, Six of Swords, and the Four of Cups. Am I back? Okay. Where did I leave off? Where did I leave off? Okay. I'm gonna replay the entire situation. So I feel like the person in your energy um is the person that you've been trying to manifest opportunities with. This is definitely someone that you've invested time and time again in. Do you hear me? Yeah, because my microphone is not on. I feel as if whoever this is someone that's disappointed you. Either they have lied or they have like snuck off, or there's some kind of sneaky energy. But then there comes a breakthrough. There's like a reunion. Then I feel like it's like you've waited for someone to make some kind of change, to follow their intuition. All right. This is someone that you may have children with the Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Six of Swords, but it's also someone that you haven't released. And the issue with the not releasing this person, what I was saying with the King of Wands, the Ten of Wands, and the Star, is that there's not going to be a transformation that's going to happen within your connection with this person, because you are in the crossfire of this change. How is that? The Ten of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles, and the Ten of Cups, the Three of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Eight of Cups. This is someone that knows that they have a home with you and they feel at home. But with the Three of Pentacles, the Devil, and the Eight of Cups, this is someone that is almost like you're mothering them. This is not someone that is learning some kind of lesson. They're not doing some kind of transition. The Eight of Wands, the Sun, it's almost like you have to let someone walk some kind of life path. You're either too much like you're there for them, or whenever they fall you pick them right back up. There's something like that here. And there could be something as far as finances too. And what I also saw was the Empress and the Queen of Wands. Someone here, I mean, sorry, no, the Queen of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands. There could be, this person is someone that could have a commitment. I just don't know if you're the one in a commitment or you're the other person. What about this person and her energy? What else? Eight of Wands, King of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles. This could be someone that's like, what's the Five of Pentacles and the Four of Swords, the Ace of Wands. Somebody here may lack ambition. Somebody needs some kind of transformation. And I don't, King and the Queen of Swords, this is definitely your ex. But it feels as if, what's the Five of Pentacles, Four of Swords? The Five of Swords, the Tower, and the Six of Cups. Somebody could have, this person could have had like some kind of traumatic past or traumatic childhood. But you know what this feels like? I don't know. Is this person lazy? Temperance? Like, is this person lazy? This person also needs to heal from something from their past. There could be some kind of trauma here. And I feel like the role you play is more of a mother than a companion. Let's see. So what could she expect with this person and her energy? What could she expect with this person and her energy coming up? The World, the Page of Wands. He's had a traumatic, okay, so that's how you know who he is. The Hangman, the Death, and the Two of Cups. The World, the Justice, okay, Page of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Hangman, the Hermit, Death, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Two of Cups, Four of Wands. There's some kind of rebirth here. Strength, Leo energy, Libra energy, Pisces, Virgo, heavy Virgos, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The Devil. But see, there's a stagnation again. Three of Wands, Six of Cups, like waiting for this person to level up. Death and the Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. And then there's goes the walking away. So there's some kind of renewal, but then you end up disconnecting again. What happens here? The Page of Cups, the Fool, and the Tower. The Queen of Cups, the Three of Cups, and the Five of Swords. There goes some kind of third party interference. Seven of Swords, Nine of Wands. This person sneaks to you though. Four of Pentacles, the Chariot. But this is someone that's not, it's not, you're not progressing with whoever this is. What's this? Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, the Knight of Wands. Yeah, this person comes back. There's some kind of renewal, but then again, there's a disappointment. The High Priestess, the Six of Pentacles, and the Queen of Swords. And your intuition, you know this. It's like breadcrumbing. And then what? The King of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, the Nine of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Temperance. It just keeps, it's like a stuck energy. You know what I mean? The Moon. And you don't trust whoever this is. But there's some kind of new beginning here, but be careful because it does end up in some kind of disappointment again. Because look, the Hangman, the Devil, and the Hermit, there's somebody that needs change, right? Sometimes you just got to allow people to kind of fall and for them to learn without your energy. It's like when our children turns a certain age, we could try to steer them, we could try to, you know what I mean? But they're gonna have to walk some kind of life path, and I feel like that's what this is like. Like instead of you being a um a partner or somebody's companion equal, right? It's like you're like a mother to them, and that hinders them, that enables this person. All right. Number 44. You got stability. Present and future in love. Okay. For number 44. For number 44, current energy when it comes to love. Current energy when it comes to love for number 44. Current energy. You saw how that just flipped? Six of Swords in reverse and the Chariot. Girl, what? Current energy when it comes to love. The Emperor, the Four of Wands, the Five of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, heavy Cancer energy. Aries energy. What's the Six of Swords in reverse? The Hierophant. Taurus energy, Chariot, Seven of Swords, Emperor, the Magician, Gemini energy, Empress, Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. Why is there so many people here? Who is committed? Six of Swords in reverse and the Hierophant, Ten of Wands. So somebody could be returning to you though, but they're burdened. The Chariot and the Seven of Swords, they're trying to sneak towards you. The Fool, taking a leap of faith. The Magician and the Emperor, the Five of Pentacles. I don't know. This feels like someone that you are either married to or Five of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. What in the world? Queen of Cups, Eight of Cups, and a Judgment. So you got somebody returning. Who is this person to her? The Three of Swords, the Moon, and the Four of Swords. This is someone that you have some kind of insecurity about. Somebody had a side piece here. You could have been married to this person. Who the hell is this girl? All right. This is someone that you could have abandoned you. All right. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, Ace of Swords. There's some kind of breakthrough here, but I feel like you're already the devil, like a narcissist. Five of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, and the Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands. This is definitely someone that had you and your family in conflict, or something about, I don't know if you have children with this person. Queen of Cups, Judgment, Eight of Cups. Yeah, Seven of Cups. Yeah, you're like, no thanks. So girl, what? The Judgment and the Eight of Cups. I feel like you're making a decision like, I don't even love you anymore. Seven of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Five of Cups. You're going with your intuition. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups, and the Page of Swords. The Six of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. I mean, I hope you're following your intuition, because I see that you make a decision to leave, but you may go back and forth about this decision. Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups, Page of Swords, Six of Wands. It's like you're curious about whether or not this is going to go somewhere. The Tower, the Eight of Swords. I see you being in your head. This person seems a bit forceful, though. All right, this is definitely someone from your past. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The Seven of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords. It's like this person, King of Wands at the bottom of the deck. You may have an option between two. All right. But this person definitely, they don't want to see you move forward, and they don't like the fact that you're single. Girl. Let's see what's coming up between you and this, because what? So this is already in the present energy. What's coming up in love? What's coming up in love? What could she expect in love? Page of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups. I see you having options, though. Maybe you just need to be aware of that one person, because I see you having options. The Fool, Aquarius energy, and the King of Wands, fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sag. The Three of Wands, the Two of Pentacles, the Queen of Cups, the Seven of Wands, the Eight of Cups, and the Three of Pentacles. The Sun, Leo energy, the Star. I see you healing. Ace of Wands. I see you blocking out. Magician, Seven of Wands. I see you holding your boundaries up, though. The Fool and Eight of Cups, the Page of Cups. There's a new beginning here. Aquarius energy. Yeah, King of Pentacles. I feel like you're going to have an option between two. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's this? King of Wands and the Three of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Someone may be very successful. I see you having some kind of successful, yeah, I see you dating someone very successful. It looks good, but I feel like you're going to have an option between two. What's the Eight of Cups? The Devil. I see you walking away from a possible Capricorn or somebody that's committed. That same energy. That's why I feel like it's coming up as if you need to be aware of that. Seven of Pentacles. Five of Wands. There's going to be competition here. Seven of Cups. Yeah, the Chariot. The Two of Cups. I do see a relationship, though. Ten of Wands and a Nine of Wands. What's that about? The Nine of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, and the Queen of Swords. Seven of Swords, the King of Cups, the Six of Swords, and the Moon. See, there's this person coming towards you that's very sneaky. You need to be careful with this. The Justice, the Eight of Swords, trying to make something right with you, but they're not coming in with a good energy. And then I see somebody else here that you're dating. Tell me about this. King of Wands, Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles, Six of Wands. Someone may look hella good, smell really good. There's something about their height or their jawline. I don't know. That's very specific. But somebody here is very handsome. Tell me about this King of Wands. The Three of Wands, the Three of Cups, and the Page of Cups. The Knight of Swords, the Sun. It looks happy, though, but why is the Devil again with the Page of Cups? The Ace of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, and the Hierophant. Somebody, one of these people are married, so be careful. Same thing. All right? Or they're juggling. The Emperor. There goes King of Pentacles. Yeah, see? The Two of Swords and the Queen of Cups. So you have a few options. I feel like Spirit just wants you to know about someone very specific that's going to be at some kind of crossroads, or Two of Swords, some kind of stalemate, because, girl, they got a lot going on. Queen of Cups, Queen of Wands, Three of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Like, what? but you're gonna like them though. Knight of Pentacles, the Chariot, they're like really good looking, but you know it's not gonna go anywhere. Four of Pentacles, hold back. Five of Pentacles, leave that out in the cold because this person's gonna have you stressed. All right, so don't step into anything. We need to be very aware of what we can't handle. All right, and yeah, because it makes no sense us falling goo gaga for someone that we know that we're not gonna have a win-win situation with. It's not even about guarantees. It's more so about just off the rip. If somebody's a player or you know what I'm saying? Like what's the sense of even entertaining? Like the red flags. Lord. What has been going on today? Okay. Number three. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what I did there. Why is this doing that? All right, number 303. You got forgive. Number 303, you got forgive. All right, let's see. What is your question? Okay, this for the last question. Okay, no worries. I got your second question, boo. Is the Scorpio committed to his Leo baby mom? What's going on between this Scorpio and the Leo? What they got going on? Are they still together? Are they committed? What they got going on? The Scorpio and this Leo. Eight of Cups. Okay, looks like somebody walked away. Oh, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, but there could be some kind of codependency. The Devil, yeah, there may be some kind of attachment. I mean, somebody may be codependent financially, but are they committed? Ace of Pentacles and the Judgment. Let's see. Eight of Cups, the King, the Emperor, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Pentacles, the Devil, the Five of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. I don't feel like they're committed. They're just still attached because there's a oh my gosh, a codependent energy. I feel like someone is codependent financially, some way, somehow. All right. And it doesn't feel just like child support because of the child. The Temperance. Yeah, this person is like Emperor. No, somebody walked away for sure. Knight of Wands. But I feel like somebody keeps going back. There is a codependent energy. The Ace of Cups. What's the Ace of Cups? The Five of Swords and the Devil. The Queen of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, Two of Cups, Judgment, and Five of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Somebody keeps wanting to fight for this situation. The other person doesn't want it. Is this person committed to this Leo? The Sun, the Star, okay. No, the Ten of Swords, the Page of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Seven of Swords. Girl, I don't even know if you find this to be a commitment. This is toxic. The Devil, the Ace of Cups, Five of Swords, the Sun. There's a lot of cheating and toxicity here. They maybe keep going back to one another, Four of Cups, but there's a lot of fights and then endings. Ten of Swords, Six of Wands, because something that this person, the baby mama, may have found out, or maybe he found out. So what's going on with them currently? The King of Wands, the Tower, the Four of Wands, the Page of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Star. The Empress, the Chariot, and the Lovers. What's that about? The Two of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups, and the Four of Swords. Are they together? I feel like they're investing, but there's a tower moment here. There's too much energies here. Seven of Wands. There's always blockages. So I feel like they keep going back towards another. I mean, I guess you could say with the Nine of Pentacles in reverse, the Nine of Wands, and the Four of Pentacles, it's not like they're committed. They're codependent. I mean, some people may find that to be a commitment. But there's a lot of drama going on here. And this baby mom feels like, is this even what wish fulfillment feels like? I don't know. Somebody doesn't know what a healthy relationship looks like. So are they currently together, like committed? I feel like they're together, but there's a tower moment. What's currently going on? The Seven of Pentacles, the King of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Two of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the Temperance, Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Swords. Somebody thinks they're slick. Ten of Wands, the Eight of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Swords, and the Ace of Cups. So what's the Ten of Swords, Ace of Swords? It's like the realization of this is not gonna work. Even though they keep going back together, it feels as if someone feels like they don't have a choice. Temperance and Ace of Cups, the Emperor, the Nine of Swords, and the Empress. What's the Nine of Swords? The Knight of Pentacles, the Tower, and the World. The masculine fears an ending because they fear this baby mama. I don't know if it's because of the children or a money situation. Girl, what the fuck? So are they together? It seems like yes. But again, there's a lot of like blockages and confusions, a lot of third party sneaky energy drama. And it feels like they're together because somebody feels like there's no choice. There's a codependent. Correct. Yes, girl. Because there's always tower moments. They could be going through one right now. Yeah, Three of Swords. Oh, that was a lot. What's coming up for these two? Let's just see what's coming up for these two. What's coming up between the Leo and Scorpio? Is it Leo and Scorpio? Yeah, what's coming up between this Scorpio and this Leo? The Knight of Wands, the Ten of Swords. Told you, the Six of Wands, the Magician, the Six of Cups, the Page of Swords. Somebody's finding out that somebody's going elsewhere. All right, Knight of Wands, Page of Swords. Yeah, the Two of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Four of Swords. The Eight of Swords, the Judgment, and the Knight of Pentacles. This person always lives in fear that this person leaves. Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands. But see, there's the ending. There's the ending, and then somebody tries to come back in. The Moon, the Queen of Cups, the girl. There's a lot of people here. This dude has Queen of Cups and Queen of Wands, Ace of Cups. If this was you at one point with this person, you dodged this bullet. This is someone's big problem, like big problem. Okay. This is it, guys. Okay, number 3003. Hold on, let me put it here. You got inspiration. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. I sent two questions. Basically, what I want to know is, will I be moving, and will it be in the state or out the state? I either want to move to. Girl, you a mess. Okay. I love the last part, but it feels really good, really amazing. Okay, as long as you feel good. Girl, girl, I am, and I gotta work tomorrow, but it's fine. I'm blessed. I feel blessed. Thank you, boo. All right, this is the last one though. 3003. Okay, boo. So are you gonna be moving? Let's see what that what's going on with the move. Is she gonna be moving? The King of Wands, the King of Swords, the Four of Cups, the Six of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the Strength. Uh it's so funny because what's coming up here is that is she gonna stay where she's at? The Three of Cups, the Ten of Wands, and the Five of Cups. I don't see you moving anytime soon because it feels like with the Four of Pentacles, Six of Cups, you want to hold on to the family, the friends, the Six of Cups, the memories. That's why I say it's like you stay. There may be Ace of Wands and a Six of Pentacles. Not, it's like you moving impulsively, especially when it comes to family with friends, connections is hard, right? But if she moves, what would be better? ATL, the Lovers, the Nine of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Justice, or Houston? The Six of Swords, the Four of Swords, the Eight of Swords, and the Empress. ATL for sure. I just don't see you moving right now, but definitely ATL. All right. Second question. What's coming up in her love life? Okay, now you want to know, will she be meeting a divine counterpart soon? Let's see within the next what? Let's see, 3 months. Is your divine counterpart coming in? Within the next 3 months, is this divine counterpart? What could she expect in love? The Judgment in reverse, Lord, and the Four of Wands, and the Devil. And the Hermit. It's so funny because this card wasn't even flipped, but I just flipped it and I thought it was, but the Devil, Capricorn energy, Sagittarius energy, Virgo energy. Girl. And the Page of Swords, the Three of Swords, the Six of Pentacles, the Three of Pentacles, the Lovers, Page of Swords, and the Eight of Pentacles. Here's the thing. Is this what's coming up between the Capricorn and her? The Nine of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Magician, the Ten of Wands, the King of Swords, the Sun, the Queen of Cups, the Ten of Swords. There is an ending, but he's not going to want to let you go. And I feel you have a breakthrough. You do have other people, other options, but there's an energy coming in. I don't see a divine counterpart yet. With the Judgment in reverse and the Three of Swords, Eight of Swords, you're making bad decisions, keeping stuck to something that's not fulfilling. Judgment in reverse, the Tower. Yeah. Even after Tower moments, Four of Wands and Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, I do see a new opportunity. The Devil, the Three of Pentacles, and the Moon, but there's someone still here in the back end. The Moon, the Three of Pentacles, and the Devil, Eight of Cups, Nine of Cups, and the High Priestess. You know someone is not good for you and they're a liar. The Moon and the Three of Pentacles, there could be a third party. Somebody's still dealing with someone else. Someone is still attached to someone, and that's the bad decisions that you keep making. Yes, Dorian, and you've been amazing to me. Thank you so much. The Hermit and the Lovers, the King of Swords. What about that? Page of Pentacles. You got somebody coming in though. Page of Swords and Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, the Justice, the Nine of Pentacles, the Three of Cups. Is this a divine counterpart? The Page of Wands, the Seven of Pentacles, and the Sun. Yes, you do have a divine counterpart coming in. However, it's once you become single. All right. I do see you dating somebody here. It feels happy. It feels like an investment. There may be even pregnancy here. Three of Cups and the Sun, the Magician, the King of Pentacles, and the Two of Swords. You're going to have an option between two, and it is a divine counterpart. King and Queen of Pentacles, a soulmate. All right. When does this come in? The Six of Swords, the Five of Cups, the Ace of Swords, the Ten of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Swords. When you're ready to step into the energy of what's going to make you happy, Ace of Swords, Ten of Cups, and the Queen of Cups. All right. Maybe when you're experiencing some kind of disappointment, but I feel is when with the Seven of Swords, King of Cups, Two of Wands, and the Hangman, there's a shift in perception you need on someone that here is a bit deceptive. And then I see new love coming in, but there's something sabotaging around it. The Empress, the Chariot, and the Fool. Once you release yourself from this person, you may have a decision between two. I see a divine counterpart coming in, but there's still someone in your energy that could sabotage Five of Swords and Ace of Cups and you love. So be careful. Is this divine counterpart coming in the next 3 months? Yes or no? Uh, Spirit is like, I'm not going to tell you. Three of Wands and the Temperance, you're going to have to wait. Because with the Temperance, something is divinely guided. But with the Knight of Wands and the Six of Cups, there's still someone here that's in your energy. Tell me about why are you not telling me about the next 3 months if this divine counterpart is coming in? The Lovers, the Ace of Swords, and the Justice, the Eight of Pentacles, the Fool, and the Empress. So it is coming in the next 3 months. Queen of Pentacles, that's the same energy. Yes, I feel like it is in the next 3 months. But I feel like Spirit wants to say it can come in sooner, but Three of Wands and the Temperance is up to you. All right, up to you. But look, I just had the Queen of Pentacles here where you saw it. But look, from two separate decks, King and Queen of Pentacles, you had the Queen of Pentacles twice. So there's a commitment, a divine counterpart, but the divine is waiting for you to step into that energy, to move. Yes. 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 You got the King and the Queen of Pentacles, but Spirit is like, but you keep making the wrong decisions willingly, because the Judgment in reverse speaks about willingly making the wrong decision. Ay, 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 that was too funny the way that came out. Girl, girl. Anything else on this divine counterpart or on love in the next 3 months for her? The Star, the Four of Wands, the Hangman, the Three of Pentacles, and the Seven of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Justice, Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords, and the Hermit. There's options. Hermit and the Seven of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, and the Six of Cups. Okay. The Devil, but see, here it goes again, leaving someone out in the cold. The Hierophant, the Ten of Pentacles, and the Five of Swords. And Spirit is like, you are willingly Ten of Pentacles and the Hierophant sabotaging the Hierophant is divine masculine, even higher than the Emperor. But the Ten of Pentacles, that's your marriage. Six of Wands, Seven of Swords, Ten of Swords, Ace of Wands. Yeah, once you have some kind of new beginning, it'll come in quickly too. That's the crazy part. All right, my loves. Thank you so much for being here. Dorian, I am so grateful for you. You hung around literally the entire 4.5 hours with me. I love you so much. Thank you so much. Like, that title of a big bro is like literally what you are. I hope you know that. Thank you. Thank you everybody for participating. I will timestamp momentarily. Let me go and just recoup for a little bit. I love you guys. Thank you so much for trusting me with your energy. Don't forget to comment, like, share, subscribe. Let me know what you think. And don't forget to keep your karma balanced. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully.